Ok. On est là, en théorie tout fonctionne, donc on va juste lancer le jeu. Putain, le laca sur la télé, c'est incroyable. Ah oui, merde, il faut que j'ouvre... pour que ça puisse le mettre en plein écran. Cool. Voilà. Continue the journey. Chapitre 3, let's go, on perd pas de temps. Parce qu'on a du taf, hein. On va essayer de faire les choses propres. Pour avancer vite et bien. Allez. Oh non, qu'est-ce qu'il veut lui? Oh putain, c'est parce que je lui ai mis la
What the
cale.
fuck was your glitch last night, bitch?
I'm sorry? What did you call me?
Direct, il insulte. Salut à
I take
Conix.
you to a top-class club, wine you and dine you, and you slap me in the fucking face?
What?
Did you ask yourself why I slapped you, Zach?
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
I'd call you a bastard if I didn't think you'd take it as a compliment.
If I wasn't such a fucking nice guy, I'd smash your fucking face in, bitch. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me, April fucking Ryan.
Ok, ça commence très bien. Oh putain de merde. Mais dis donc. Ok. Allez. C'est toujours les mêmes mecs qui sont là. Ils changent les personnages dans certaines des zones. Dans le métro, c'est toujours les deux mêmes clochards qui sont là. Bon. Pourquoi pas, hein. Je vais juste réduire ça. Ok. Hope Street. Ah oui, ça donne envie. Ah oui, oui, ça donne envie. What the fuck? Ah, ça rigolait pas quand on disait que c'était le quartier le plus dangereux. Voiture volante et tout, la classe. Je dis bien. Pourquoi pas? Yo. Ouais, l'orgue qui m'arrache les oreilles, c'est génial.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul. You're not a Hope Street regular, are you? I haven't seen you here before.
I don't visit the neighborhood very often, no.
And why should you? It's not a very nice place. This cathedral is all there's left of the hope in Hope Street.
I'm sorry to hear that, Father.
So am I. But we cope. We cope. How may I be of assistance?
Do you know a boy named Warren Hughes?
As a matter of fact, I do. The Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies. Poor Warren was left an orphan by his family. I haven't seen him for years.
Wow.
Where does Warren live?
I'm not sure he lives anywhere. But he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razor Blades, I believe. They seem to congregate just down the street in Building 87. Be careful, though. Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot, and they don't care for strangers.
Ok.
I can take care of myself.
I don't doubt that. Still, be careful.
Thank you, Father.
Ok.
Please come by again if you're ever in the neighborhood.
Ah bah c'était juste devant quoi, on était juste devant, bon bref. Ok.
can I talk to you for a minute? You know where I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
I am.
Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
Alright, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
What do you mean?
A nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
Okay.
I can take care of myself.
Sure you can. The thing is, there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble found you, girl.
What do you want from me?
I should have asked you the same question. Except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
The fuck, gros? T'as juste
After you?
What?
I didn't come... So you're Warren?
What? Like you didn't know?
No. Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
That's a fair description, yeah.
Shit. You're not a cop. Social services? Corporate?
No, I'm a friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before... So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
We need some help.
What kind of help? Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody. Not even Cortez.
That's all right. I just need some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
Oh, sorry. Never heard of those guys.
You wouldn't have. They keep to themselves, and they got some kind of cover operation going, but I don't know what it is, and...
Need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Great!
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return. Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
Fair enough. What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer archives. Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there. Preferably alive.
Ok, d'accord. Bah écoute, je pense qu'il faut le faire, donc vas-y. Hein.
I'll do it.
You got guts, girl. That's cool. Besides, there's probably some information on the Vanguards, was it? In the archives, and that information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you. So here's the thing. My dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the shiny happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of the big R, the rapture. He neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom, my sister, and me. I got away though, snuck out the window. I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
And your family?
That's just it. I don't know. Off to the colonies, of course, but which one? I don't know. Sometimes they split up families too. You know, they don't tell you that in their ads. I don't give a shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care of herself, but I want my sister back. We were real tight. I'm not gonna let him use her in the mines and factories out there.
So, you want me to find out where they took your sister?
That's it. You're catching on. You do that for me, and delete my criminal record at the same time to get them damn corporates off my ass. I'll give you all the help you need.
I'd better get going.
Ok.
Be cool, eh?
Alors... Je vais prendre le métro. Radio Power Building, c'est... Non. J'aurais peut-être dû lui demander où c'était. Ouais, j'aurais dû lui demander où c'était. Faut que je pense à faire ça à chaque fois, putain. C'est vrai que c'est pas intuitif pour moi de le demander, parce que je me dis, c'est logique, elle sait où c'est, enfin, tu vois. Bref.
Hi.
What's up?
Where's the police station?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll come out on what they call Cop Street.
Lol.
You'll see the NPD headquarters down the block. You can't miss it.
Ok.
I'd better get going.
Be cool, eh?
En plus, j'ai vu la... Je me suis dit, ouais, c'est où chez les flics? J'ai vu la question, je me suis dit, bon... C'est une question de débloquer des trucs. Mais non, mais c'est clairement ça, c'est... Dans ma tête, je me suis dit, ouais, allez-y, let's go, quoi. Metro West, voilà. Garbage truck. Ah.
Big surprise. I'm still here.
Mais reviens là, pris-le. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Où tu vas? T'es obligé de faire tout le tour, putain, mais... Tu dois déplacer la caméra pour voir la zone, cliquer dessus, elle refait le tour de l'autre côté. Oh, chiant. Chiant.
This is Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the Metro Precinct Police Station, and I bring you today a senseless and tragic display of technology gone wrong. In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost their lives today in an accident that could and should have been
Mais qu'est-ce
prevented.
qu'elle fait à se mettre derrière comme une mongole, là,
A
genre...
brave New World
Bonjour.
Airlines shuttle carrying starry-eyed colonists to the Metro Tower experienced an engine failure and came rolling down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9 innocent pedestrians and 2 would-be carjackers. The cause of this human tragedy, as of yet, there is no official report. We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk? Was he hopped up on Amethyst? Was someone aboard carrying a bomb? Did the manufacturers of the shuttle, Monster Limited,
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait?
skimp on a part and import it from a bootleg factory in Germany? The truth could be any or all of the above. But whoever is responsible, and whatever the punishment, it won't bring any of those bloodied, mangled corpses to life. It won't bring Teresa Roseman, mother of 3, back to her husband, Marty. That loss is forever, and a huge cash settlement can only ease the pain. It can never remove it altogether. Only expensive brain surgery or personality modification through proprietary drugs can do that. The exact death count is still under wraps, and work will continue throughout the day to identify the thousands of body parts that are being picked one by one from the twisted wreckage of BMWA Shuttle 709. What repercussions will this accident have on our city? Probably none. You fly a shuttle, you take your chances. This is Lucinda Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News. Back to you, Lisa and Dan. Are we clear? How did I do? Uh-huh. And what are the ratings? 5 million? That's it? 5 million? Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gillian's Island? What the fuck, Gregory? Why the hell did you... Yeah. Don't give me any of that shit. You were the one who said this would broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
Oh putain. Vénère la meuf. Ils sont tous tellement vénères à Stark, là, c'est incroyable. Encore une charmante dame.
Doors are closed.
Non, ils sont tous bien énervés à Stark. Oh, lui aussi, il est énervé avec son flingue, là.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092. It's your garden variety robotic roadblock. You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais? T'es devant, pourquoi tu te casses? Où tu vas là? Mais qu'est-ce que...
This is so gross. And me in my favorite shirt.
What?
Hey, is that a fur mitten? Oh, no, it's a dead rat. I'm not gonna check out that other mitten in the corner. I think it just moved. How utterly pointless is this? And I'm starting to reek a little of odor crap, too.
Mais pourquoi... Enfin... What? What? Ah... Putain, mais... Ouah, April. Relou, hein. Bah, j'y retourne, je vais aller lui parler, on va voir. Ah.
Hey! How do I get into the station?
That is the question, is it not?
Pardon?
To get in, or not to get in? That is the question.
Good grief, more weirdos.
Oh, I'm not a weirdo. I'm an actor.
No offense, but isn't that an oxymoron?
Lady, you are the cruelest she alive.
How do I get into the station?
You don't. Not today.
But I need to get in. What if there's been a crime?
Good point. I guess you need to report it via one of the many kiosks installed throughout the city, or by contacting an officer of the law.
Like yourself?
I am but a humble servant of Her Majesty, and I'm actually assigned to Vice, so don't bother.
Any chance you'll let me through?
Shower me with sweet forgiveness, Princess, but unfortunately, I cannot. The doors ain't working.
The doors aren't working?
They're not. Good Lord, I must report this immediately, after I'm done with my policing exercise.
Are you an actor or a cop?
Both, darling, both. I am an actor, but I will portray an officer of the law in my next motion picture. It's called Mad Cop 2. I play the Mad Cop's friend, the somewhat ticked-off cop.
I think I saw the first one. It stunk.
I agree. But this one has a certain, je ne sais quoi, flair that the original lacked.
You mean more violence, more sex, less plot?
That's it.
Did you say the doors weren't working?
Ah, correct. The only things getting in and out of the station today are police officers, prisoners, and garbage.
The longest blabla
Aren't
de
they all
retour,
pretty
c'est
much
ça.
one and the same thing?
Putain.
Cutting words from a wench's barbed mouth?
What did you call me?
Sweet princess.
That's more like it.
Bon, bref, il me saoule.
Thanks, and good luck.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Farewell, princess. Till we meet again, farewell.
Il est un peu chelou le flic acteur là. Un petit peu chelou. Est-ce que je peux aller sur la droite?
Move along. There is nothing to see here.
Except for you, officer.
Eh? Me?
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Non mais tu vas pas commencer à chauffer
Sorry,
les...
man, but I'm gay.
Ah!
Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Oh mon dieu. Un abonnement Twitch?
What?
Quelqu'un vient de jeter de l'argent par la
Ah!
fenêtre. Merci. T'es trop choups. Mais un peu con aussi.
Merci pour le sub offert à
Except for
Madame
the
Sam.
escaped convict right behind
Merci.
you.
Protège.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to take care of himself.
What?
After all, who'd guard this perimeter in my absence?
Me? I'll be good.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am.
Madame Sam
You
dit
are
merci à
not
Protège, dépêche-toi.
qualified. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Ah,
Except for that crashed
j'espère qu'elle
hovercraft.
saura les
She
utiliser
goes everywhere these days.
sur le téléphone.
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
C'est pas une pro de Twitch malheureusement.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
15
Peut-être je t'en faire un
weeks,
sub.
ma'am.
Comme
At
ça
the
tu
very
peux...
least,
T'as
in
pas de
this
pub.
city alone.
Et du coup tu peux utiliser les
But they
emotes.
say it's the safest mode of transportation available.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the buggers. Then your chance of survival drops drastically.
What?
They're the safest mode of transportation if you stay on the ground. The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
Merci Protège.
Thanks for ruining my
gentil.
trust in modern technology.
Mais normalement les emotes y a accès sur le téléphone, non?
Isn't it the other way
Regardez
around?
là.
Just keep it moving, ma'am. Nothing to see
Ouais si tu as
here.
accès aussi sur le téléphone.
Except...
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing. Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
Oh là là.
Are you feeling all right, officer?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm fine. All the dust from the debris is just choking me up.
Oui genre ça voilà. Il y en a plein des emotes, c'est Sydney qui me les a fait. Il y a un truc que je suis censé trouver là mais ça a pas l'air d'être ici. Attends, on va retourner dans la... On va retourner dans la street. Ah mais oui mais en fait je me suis... Oui. Je me suis trompé, en fait j'ai activé le container. Non, April tu vas te dépêcher là. Putain t'as mis 15 ans. Ah. Il y en a plein d'autres des emotes. Madame Sam.
Perhaps if I try entering the idea of the intersecting...
C'était quoi? C'était 0019 je crois la carte. Le... Si j'écoute les dialogues. Ouais, trop bien. Ouah, dépêche-toi, putain. Oh. Ah, t'es contente, hein, les emotes, elles sont bien, hein. T'as vu comment elles sont bien, les emotes? Allez hop, et tu meurs, voilà. Écrasé dans le container. Génial.
Keep it close to yourself.
That was so gross. The things I do to save the world, I mean that smell, that sticky stuff, the way that rat just wouldn't let go. Disgusting.
Ouais, bah c'est
Not to
bien.
mention the fact that
C'est
I
quoi?
really,
Voilà.
truly stink.
Non mais je te dis
I
cher.
don't think this is ever coming off.
Cher,
I'm gonna
Avril.
stink like fish heads and moldy pizza for the rest of my sorry life.
Ouais, bah ta gueule. Voilà, c'est bon. Arrête de te plaindre comme une drama queen. Et au boulot. Hein? Commence pas à me... Hein? Voilà. Après, t'es vraiment un déchet. Littéralement. Exactement, putain, c'est tellement ça. Oh là là. Pourquoi il y a une boîte à outils par terre?
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
Si elle pouvait juste fermer sa gueule, ça m'arrangerait.
It's a toolbox.
Oui,
There's a sheet of paper in here.
d'accord. Elle est tellement cool après. Non, non, c'est une connasse. Franchement, elle me saoule. Qu'est-ce qu'on a
Some
récupéré?
kind of requisition form or
D'accord.
work order.
C'est une pétition? Merde.
Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order.
En vrai, les doubleurs, ils ont dû se faire une maille pas possible quand ils ont enregistré le jeu. Ouais, il y a eu un ban sur la chaîne. Trop bien, merci. Bad guy, prisoner, prisoner. Super. Super.
Ah, je vois qu'on aime jeter son argent par la fenêtre. Et ce, de manière mensuelle. Toi, t'es un vrai. Merci.
Et merci pour le resub, Steven. 27e mois d'abonnement. Merci bien. Bon, ça va. Il se botte à l'affût de ouf. Il fait son taf, c'est bien.
Hi.
What do you want? We're on our lunch break, honey.
Excuse me. How do I smell?
Smell?
La question.
Are you coming on to me, honey?
What?
I don't know. Women don't usually come on to me, so I'm just checking. I wouldn't want to miss a come on.
I asked you how I smelled.
Yeah, right.
Les dialogues.
Moldy pizza and... is that salmon?
Smoked.
Yeah. And a faint touch of rum?
I had an accident with a bottle inside a
Comment ça,
garbage
tu
container.
triches à Mario 3D World's Bowser Fury?
Happens to me all the
Tu
time.
peux pas tricher, c'est quoi
You're not
ton histoire,
alone.
là?
In fact, there are meetings downtown every Wednesday night.
I don't have a drinking problem.
Elle va finir en...
If you can't
en truc
admit it to
psychologique,
yourself,
putain.
honey, you do. After all, who's the one reeking of rum? Not me, that's for sure. Not today, anyway.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting, you betcha, honey.
Hiya.
Huh? You, an angel from heaven, come to take me away?
Quel est votre parfum poubelle
No
numéro
point
5?
talking to
Excellent.
old Georgie there. Ever since he
Avec la tenue
overdosed on
chambre,
raptures,
ah ouais,
he ain't
d'accord,
been
ok.
right in the head.
Bien vu.
I don't ever let him hold the hammer no more either, I'll tell you that.
Ok, bon bah... Attends, c'est quoi ça?
This phone, 099-12090.
Oh, la légalité, il faut en discuter quand même. Mais...
Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order.
Je suis censé leur montrer cette merde, mais ça marche pas! Pourquoi est-ce que ça marche jamais les trucs que je veux faire?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Where are the archives?
The archives? You're not an officer of the law, are you?
I'm in training at the academy, and I need to get into the archives to study.
You're in training? Uh-huh, sure you are. Then what the hell you doing here? You should be at the academy doing push-ups and learning how to bullshit like a pro.
About the archives.
You're not an officer of the law, are you?
So what if I'm not?
Then you can't go into the back, capiche? Cops only. Besides, half the doors in this building, including that one, are out of order. Nobody's going in, nobody's coming out.
Il faudrait peut-être les réparer, les
And
portes.
until those overpaid, underworking service guys get off their butts and back to work, that's the way it's gonna stay.
Thanks anyway. It's me again. you guys working?
We're on our contractually bound lunch break.
Huh. Right. But you're not eating.
We're done eating, sure, but we're still on our break. Clause 16 of the contract, and I quote, improper digestion may prove detrimental to further work-related activities. End quote.
Meaning what?
We're letting the corned beef settle, honey.
Aren't you supposed to fix the doors?
That's right.
But instead you're just... sitting here.
That's right.
And you're not planning on getting back to work anytime soon?
That's right.
And you're not bothered by this?
Oh.
That's right.
I could say anything at all.
That's right.
Ah, putain.
And you just answer...
That's right.
That's right.
Putain.
Well, how's that for productivity? Yeah, that's right.
Putain. Casse-couille.
It'd be so nice if you could fix the doors.
And it would be so nice if you could go away and leave us alone.
Ah, ben ça risque pas d'arriver. Hein.
Is there anything I can do to make you go back to work?
No, short of emergency, we ain't moving our asses in the foreseeable future.
What constitutes an emergency?
Any event accompanied by a specific work order signed in triplicate.
What kind of work order?
Well, you know.
Bah oui, Steven, je l'avais fait pendant le marathon Mario.
About the work order.
Yeah? Which one?
You know, for emergencies.
You mean the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form?
Sure.
Well, if you were to produce said requisition with the appropriate signatures, we'd be forced to prematurely suspend our lunch break, for tactical reasons, of course.
Ah non, l'amiibo, non.
Thus allowing our scheduled work to be completed.
Don't you just love bureaucracy?
You what?
Never mind. Where do I go to get the requisition form?
What form?
Oh putain,
The
mais...
requisition form for the short-term tactical suspension of union member benefits.
Any official office for which we perform services.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey. That's the requisition from last week. What a horrible experience that was. I pray each and every night that we'll never have to sacrifice our lunch break again. You keep it, okay? Seeing that form again sickens me.
Ok, alors du coup, je pense qu'il faut lui en redemander une autre.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
I need a requisition form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
Hold on.
Prends ton temps, meuf.
Here you go,
Prends ton
miss.
temps.
Union requisition form number 09042.
T'aurais pu dire merci, hein. Putain, April, déjà que c'est une connasse, elle a aucune manière.
I better fill out this work order first.
Oh. Mais qu'est-ce que...
Fix the damn doors. Sign the commission. There.
You fixed his damn door. Si quelqu'un a la référence, faites-moi signer. Voilà. Ah, j'ai aucun contrôle là.
Now we're set.
What's this?
Oh, just a jolly little requisition entitled Short-Term Tactical Suspension of Union Members' Benefits.
Say what? Lady, do you realize what you've just done? You've interrupted our lunch break. This is an official work order. Well, it can't be. Wait. 09042. This isn't 09042-A, is it?
Oh putain.
No, just plain old 09042-nothing.
Ha ha! This being Sunday and all, that petition is useless. On public holidays, you need the extension -A form. Addendum for public holidays. Us being on triple overtime and all.
So?
So, we're gonna stay here and enjoy our extended break. Thank you very much. Now go away.
Putain de...
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I'm sorry, but I need the 09042-A
Ah, je te
requisition form
jure, ça
addendum
rend
as well.
fou, là.
The what? The 09042-A? Why the hell didn't you ask me for that one in the first place?
Because I'm a cruel bitch and I love torturing you. In fact, I've made it my life's mission to haunt you forever and ever with requests for useless forms and documents.
Hold on.
Oh, j'en peux plus de ce perso, putain, mais c'est pas vrai. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Je te jure. Putain, mais ça va pas.
All right, requisition form number 09042-A.
Non, mais le dialogue, mais...
And that better be it.
Ma.
Okay, now we're set. I hope.
Why do you keep bothering us? Don't you have anything better to do?
No, absolutely not. This is requisition form number 09042-A, the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form with the public holiday addendum.
Balls. We've been nailed, George. Get your ass off the chair. We're going back to work, thanks to this lovely young lady.
Allez au boulot. On dirait qu'il est en train de se branler là, mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Lâche ta tub.
This phone, 099-12090. Busy. What a surprise. I haven't spoken with Mom since I left, actually. I should give her a ring.
Hello?
Hi, Mom?
T'es carrément
It's
un visio
April.
et tout.
How are you?
Where are you, sweetheart?
In the city, Mom, you know that.
Why didn't you call? I've been worried sick about you, sweetheart.
Didn't you get my letter?
Yes, and I can't say I understand why.
Well, that was the problem, wasn't it? You didn't understand.
I don't think it was fair of you to be so hard on your father. You hurt him a lot, you know? And I'm not just talking about you pushing him down the stairs.
And what about me? You don't think he hurt me? Were you so blind you didn't see that?
Oh là là.
April, you know I can't take sides in this.
No. Of course not. Not you. Not ever. Anyway, is Dad doing okay? I mean, after the fall.
He broke his arm and he had to take some time off work. Money short because of that. We had to pull Danny out of school until next semester.
You can't blame me for those things, Mom.
If you hadn't left like you did...
I'd probably be dead now, Mom. I couldn't take it anymore. Please, let's not argue about this now. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Please come home, April. We still love you.
No. Thank you, but no. That's not gonna happen. Listen, I have to go. I'm in the middle of something. Take care, okay?
Okay, sweetheart. I love you.
Yeah, me too, Mom. Bye.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, Steven. Ouais. T'auras la collection complète là. C'est bien ça.
Hey, there's a phone call for you.
For me? Who is it?
I think it might be union business.
Out of my way, lady!
Good to see you up and about, George.
Mister, the plane! The plane!
Ok, il est complètement
I
bourré
can't
le
get to
mec.
the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel. There's a call for you too, sir.
Me? I get no calls ever.
Ouais, ça marche. Ça.
Except from my mommy. Is it my mommy?
It could very well be your mommy.
Oh. Thanks.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils sont chelous, bordel, putain. Au final, si c'est pour faire leur taf, tu pouvais faire ça dès le début, hein. Enfin, je veux
It's a
dire.
long shot, but if I try to cross these wires... Voila! I'm so good.
N'importe quoi.
Hey, you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
I need to distract her. But how? Let's see. What's the most difficult form to get a hold of?
C'est clair que c'est pas le crayon Moltaï de la boîte, oui. Déjà que c'est une connasse
The
en
label
plus.
on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel, number 31366. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
31366.
Hold on.
Wouh, on a réussi à passer.
Let's see. Cola, lemon, lime, lemon lime, strawberry, strawberry lime, strawberry cola, cherry cola. Yuck.
Mais non, le coca chéri, c'est trop
Avoid
bien.
old standby.
Je te
Bingo
raconte.
classic. Boring but safe.
Ouais, on a un soda. Oh, c'est quoi les bruits là?
Sergeant Maria Hernandez.
Maria Hernandez.
Sergeant Ricky Mahoney.
Ricky
Sergeant
Mahoney.
Russell Franco.
Russell Franco.
Sergeant Frank Minelli.
Franck Minelli.
Sergeant Morty Lowe.
Mordilo.
Sergeant Anthony McDonald.
McDonald. Donc il n'y a qu'une femme dans tout le lot? Ok.
Hi. Who's in there?
Manelli, who's asking?
God.
Chacun ses
I
goûts, c'est
know
sûr.
that voice.
What? Who are you?
Agent Scully. Pizza delivery. Oh putain. Je te jure.
It's me.
Oh, hey, wait. I know that voice. Identify yourself.
Il est en train de mourir le vieux.
I gotta run.
Hey, hold it, come back. Oh my God, that hurts.
On va voir de quand date ce jeu. Tout à fait.
Hello?
Who is it?
Agent Scully, FBI.
You'll be wanting the chief's office then. That's down the hall. Oh my God, pain.
Hello?
Who is it?
Oh putain.
Sergeant Hernandez.
Maria, thank God you're here. Listen, I need you to get my stomach medicine from the locker. Here's the key. Oh, God.
Ugh.
Sergeant Frank Minelli. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. I guess Frankie Boy's using one of those babies.
Oh non, putain.
Never tell from looking at him.
Eh ben.
Sergeant Manelli's been banging this locker shut one too many times. Say hello to 7 years of bad luck, guy. It's a loose shard of the mirror glass. I'll just carefully separate this shard from the mirror. Like so. Archives login. F. Manelli. Password, wife's birthday. What a smart boy. Real security whiz.
Ok, bah on a on a le mot de passe des archives, trop bien. Excellent. Attends, on va lui donner le médicament quand même, on n'est pas... Hein.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
Mais alors, Madame Sam, tu ne crois pas en mes capacités de détective? Oh, il vient de chier sa race, là. Il a démonté la tuyauterie. Rien à en foutre.
How's Mrs. Manelli doing?
Why you asking? I didn't think it... Hell, Maria, we spoke about this. I told you Can't you just let it rest?
Sure, sorry. Just wondering.
I wish you wouldn't, Maria. You know how... It is what it is, you know?
How are you feeling?
Better. A little better. I need it. I think this medicine is flushing out my system a little, you know what I mean? It's accelerating the natural process.
No.
Shoo. Shoo. Shoo.
No need to go any further, sir.
Thanks, Maria. Hey, you got a cold or something? You sound different.
Yeah, a cold or... I got something, all right. About Mrs. Manelli.
God damn it, Maria, I'm on the freaking can, yeah?
I was just thinking, maybe I should get her a birthday present. What do you think?
Putain, mais comment qu'elle est nosy
Are you nuts? Have you gone completely nuts? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Being nice?
Nice! You want Laura to kick me out of my own apartment, is that it? You want my wife to kick me out of the apartment tomorrow?
Donc il se tape Maria ou comment ça se passe?
Tomorrow? Your wife's birthday's tomorrow?
You're not buying her a present, Maria. Don't even think about it. That would be such a big mistake. You don't want to make a mistake like that.
Okay, boss. You're the boss.
Don't call me boss. And would you leave me alone? I'm not in a sociable mood. Hell, I'm on the can.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Y a un truc qui s'est pas passé là. Très
bizarre.
Ah.
Jesus, I think I'm allergic to the goddamn medicine.
Oh, super.
Oh, crap, my eye. There you are. Back in your slot.
Putain, j'ai pas été assez vite. Fais chier.
Oh, crap, my eye.
Il va mettre l'œil du singe, putain, c'est pas vrai.
There you are.
Ah là là.
Back in your slot.
Big surprise.
Oh,
I'm
God,
still
I'm
here.
seeing red. I'm having a stroke. Maria, go get the doctor fast.
Ouais, désolé. Ça doit être ça. L'ordinateur, imprimante, contrôle panneau.
Hi, I'm Frank Manelli. And I feel really guilty doing this. I love my wife Laura, and her birthday is on the 31st of this month, which means... Laura 0731? Please, 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 please. Yes! So good. Again. Now, what to search for? It's a long shot, but...
Mais oui, on va regarder s'il y a des infos sur la Vanguard. Hein. Super. Génial.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
Okay.
The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available.
Ouais, Jacob McAllen, c'est le boss, ouais. Manu Memorandum. Religious Secrecy Act, ok. Ok. Erika Hughes. Ah bah.
Warren's sister. Please, please let there be something.
Y'a rien sur sa sœur. Super. Fire Lizard. Terminator Boy. What the fuck, c'est quoi les noms là? Ah, les parents sont morts tous les deux. La sœur sibling. Erika, pardon. To comply with colonization agenda. Wanting connection with multiple burglaries. Question regarding this.
I don't think I need to see any more of Warren's rap sheet. He's been kinda active. Until I update Warren's rap sheet, there's no reason to print it out. Whoa! I think I just killed Warren. Oh well, he's just gonna have to live with that. At least the cops and corporates won't be after him anymore. Just the morgue. Presses are rolling. Now, where's the printer?
De l'autre côté. Il y avait un code pour... Mais je peux plus... The fuck?
I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
Mais oui, mais l'autre truc, il a disparu. Attends. Ah, faut peut-être que j'imprime le truc de Church of Voltec.
The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available.
L'église de Voltec.
Jacob McGowan. Jacob McGowan.
Jacob McCallan.
Jacob McGowan.
Jacob McCallan.
Jacob McGowan.
Putain. Ah, du coup.
The so-called White Cardinal. I wonder who he is.
Oh putain. Oh, Frank Minelli était dans la merde. What?
I have no idea what that. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is.
En tout cas, c'est un code. Donc il y a une espèce de C à l'envers, un T, un O et un O avec deux barres. Ok. Alors, c'était... J'en étais sûr qu'il y aurait ça. Donc, c'était ça. Ensuite, c'était ça. Ça et ça. Oh. Merci pour le clip, Poltèche. Qu'est-ce que j'ai récupéré là? Dossier du Vanguard. Merde.
There's nothing in here. Oh, except for a tiny data cube.
Ah.
It's a tiny data cube with a non-standard interface. It probably won't work on the screen we have at home. I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
Bah oui, mais je peux rien faire. Je ne peux rien faire d'autre là.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
Putain, le truc sur Erika, il a disparu. Putain.
The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available. Jacob McGallan.
Bah, je me suis auto-lock là ou comment que ça se passe? Putain.
Warren's sister.
Ah, voilà.
And that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it.
Ouais, putain, le numéro que c'est... Voilà.
It's the only lead I have, so if this falls through, I'm out of luck.
Erika Drake. Hein. Donc elle s'est remariée alors? Ou elle a changé de nom? Carol Drake? Ah, elle a été adoptée par Carol Drake. Ok.
I'd better get a hard copy of this for Warren.
Ok, d'accord. Tournevis au sol. On ramasse. Tout ce qu'on peut prendre, on ramasse. Partie de sauvegarde. Voilà, merci. Allez, on se pète.
Nah.
Mais en fait, je voulais sortir, elle est où la sortie? Ah, elle était là, pardon. Et par contre, le basement, peut-être qu'on pourra y aller plus tard parce que ça a l'air d'être. Vu qu'il y avait du rouge, ça veut dire qu'on pouvait y aller. Ce qui est très bizarre. Bon bah on va retourner à Hope Street voir Warren. On a ses dossiers, ses documents. Ah.
Another unfortunate victim of the...
Je me suis trompé, c'est là où j'étais. Hope Street, voilà. On y va.
How did it go? Did you get the information? Is my sister okay?
It wasn't easy, but I did it. Your sister's fine. You don't have to worry about the law or the corporates anymore.
That's great. Thank you. Really. Thank you. So do you have the information for me?
Sure, right here. Listen, Warren. Your parents. They're dead. But your sister's okay. She's been adopted by some woman named Drake, a lieutenant with the Wakamba Mercer Corporation.
My sister's a corp brood? And my parents. You know that should hurt, but it doesn't. I don't feel anything. My parents left me a long time ago. But my sister, I gotta find her.
I'm sure you will, Warren.
Hey, wait a minute. You killed me? Thanks a lot.
Well, when you're dead, nobody cares. The cops are not going to be chasing after you for crimes committed by a dead guy.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm gonna have a tough time getting a new ID. You should have just wiped my record clean. I'm not complaining, though. I'm better off now than I was a few hours ago. So what can I do for you now, sister?
Can you put me in touch with your friend now?
Yeah, for the information you needed? Right, you got it. Head on out to the Newport docks, down in the outskirts of the city. It's all deserted now since they stopped using the boats for cargo shipments. Head across the construction yard to a large garage. You can't miss it. It's got all these large tubes outside. Knock 3 times on the door, and tell Burns Flipper, and this guy's weird, so don't mind the stuff he says. Tell the Flipper that I sent you. I'll call ahead to let him know you're coming. He should be able to help you out with almost everything you need to know, okay?
Thanks. Where does your friend live again?
Burns Flipper? I'll go to the Newport docks, knock 3 times on the large garage door. He'll let you in.
Bye, Warren.
Hey, keep it cool, sister.
Let's go!
The shipyard's been closed down, but all the machines are still there. It's a wonder nobody's bothered to dismantle it to prevent accidents. It's a relic of a bygone age. Cargo containers. It's the old shipyard. It's the old shipyard.
Ah, le garage il est là. Putain, la zone est immense, ça va mettre 15 ans à le traverser. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Il faut toquer 3 fois.
You're trespassing. You gotta leave now.
Where'd that come from? I'm April Ryan, Warren's friend.
I don't know anybody named Ryan, so how about fucking off?
Whoa!
Warren called you on my behalf. Warren Hughes. You know Warren, right?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yeah, but...
So, fuck off already. Am I stuttering here? Jesus H. Christ, you'd think that fuck off would be clear enough as it is for even a slag like you to understand.
I'm not a slag.
Ah, so you're a gangbanger. Baby, there ain't enough here worth shit. You know, I got no beat with your posse, so fuck off.
No, I'm...
A corp? Yeah, I'd recognize a corp bitch anywhere. I'm legit, no funny stuff. Got my corp permit right here in my little hand 2 weeks ago. And I only do inventory by appointment, so you're gonna have to phone me up there, toots.
Could you, like, shut up for just 1 second?
Chill out!
I'm April Ryan. I'm a friend of Warren's, who apparently is a friend of yours, and he called you a short while ago to let you know he's cashing in on a favor. Does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell? Ding dong, the witch is dead. What are you, like a cliche movie chick? Yeah, it fucking rings a bell, but not the bell you'd like to hear. Think I was born yesterday?
Oh la la la.
Like jacking in on a satellite conversation isn't in the fucking guidebook to good corporate surveillance? Jesus! Corp's always underestimate the blipper. Like I bite because I see a babe in tight pants. I don't think so.
You know, if the fate of 2 worlds didn't depend on me, I'd tell you to go straight to hell.
Did I mention blow me, baby? Could you blow me really hard?
Oh, you're such a bastard! Listen, if I was out to arrest you, don't you think I'd have brought an army of corporate goons?
You got a point. April Ryan, huh? Shit, my channel with Warren was scrambled anyway. Top of the line African scrambler. Fucking impossible to hack unless you're the flipper.
You're telling me that you knew who I was the whole time? Are you a psychopath or something?
Or something. Sure, babe. Hey, hold on.
Oh la 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 la. What the fuck?
They don't look very solid.
What the fuck? Putain, Burns quoi.
Hello? Are you Byrne?
Yeah, chill out, baby. Chill. Be there in a sec.
Bon, c'est vrai que Warren l'avait prévu qu'il allait parler bizarrement. Donc, what
How'd you
the
get down here? Who the hell are you?
I knocked, you let me in. We spoke only a few minutes ago. Warren's friend April?
Warren who? I don't know any Oh, Warren's right, yeah, Fire Lizard. Zeke. He's a good supplier. The flipper likes him. Likes him good. You a buddy of his? Yeah, oh, you his baby, yeah.
Oh, yay, 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 yay.
Oh, sure. I date 15-year-olds all the time.
Whatever. So, what the fuck do you want?
I need some information.
So visit the fucking library. Or go bother the Oracle or whatever. The flipper can't help you?
That's too bad. I guess Warren was wrong about you.
Yeah. Hey, what? What was he wrong about?
About you being the best there is at getting information. Any kind of information. I guess you can't help me.
Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Best there ever was. Better than Chocolat. I'm the king of data streams. The emperor of the feed, baby. What kind of information do you need?
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
Sounds pretty heavy. I gotta tell you, Voltex and shit, they got security, top of the fucking food chain. You got something concrete for me to go on here, huh? Besides names? Names are nothing.
What do you mean?
Details! Gods and the Jesus is in the details, woman. There's a fucking ocean of info out there. Gotta know where to start, what to focus on, where do I begin? Give me a map!
What happened to your legs?
Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? My fucking legs, huh? You wanna know?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to know.
I'll tell you who took my legs. Captain Crunch. Now, answer this question for me. I'll tell you who took them.
Sure.
Are you a virgin?
What?
I ain't telling you nothing until you answer the question there, Trebek.
Oh,
That's none of your business.
Then it's none of your business how I lost my little legs. Got it? Got it.
What is this place?
This is the Flipper's Boutique, mademoiselle. I sell everything, from joy chips and porn cubes, strictly hardcore. Max illegality. What would be the fucking point otherwise? The satellites and BH generators? What I don't have here, I can get for a price. This place ain't your neighborhood S-Mart. Let me tell you, shop smart, shop S-Mart. Nah, what I got here costs moolah. Mucho moolah.
Mucho moolah.
Are you in the market for a neutronium bomb, by the by? Got a hot one sitting in storage. Give it to you for a cool 100 million, huh? Bargain. Interested?
Sure. Let me just check my wallet. No, of course not. Are you crazy?
I know you are, but what am I?
You tile, mec.
You're weird.
So are you.
Grave.
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard or the Church of Voltec.
I need details, D-E-T-A-I-L. Details, woman! I need something! I can't go on what you're talking about! You like talking Latin!
Latin!
Thanks for your help, Mr. Flipper.
I'm the Flipper! The Flipper! Call me Burns, yeah, beautiful. Ha! See ya!
Attends. Ouais, mais, frère. Et si je te montre le petit cube là?
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up!
I got this data cube from the police station.
Yeah, so what the hell is on it?
You asked for details? This thing has details. Plenty of it, I hope.
And you expect me to sort through this shit for you, locate the relevant information, dive into the big blue sea of corporate security, and fish out whatever it is you need from the feed?
Could you? Please?
Shit, you're cute! But if you weren't Warren's little plaything, I'd kick you out. And whatever. Hand it over and I'll give me a few minutes.
Il s'amuse bien dans son siège volant, lui.
Holy macaroni, you do know what the fuck you're fucking with here, yeah? You do know, don't you? These guys are the fucking epitome of uncoolness. It's good stuff, though. Precious information. I gotta hand it to you, sexy. You know what you were doing bringing this to the Flipster.
So, what can you tell me about the Vanguard? Is there anything in there about where they're located and how to get access to their files?
Shit! Aren't you a little too eager to trot with the beast, babe? Slow down, chill. I'll tell you what you need to know. But first, take a look at this recording. Just step over to the screen there, I'll play it back for you, okay?
To join in the effort, we must charge forward into a new era of compassion, companionship, and goodwill. An era of expansion and enrichment. A golden era. We must forge a future for ourselves, our children, and our children's children that can withstand the forces that oppose us. We shall be
c'est lui le grand méchant là, ça pue le méchant là.
What the Church of Voltec was created to do is bring spirituality back into our lives and into our world. Spirituality and knowledge. Our enemies have suppressed the truth for too long. We can no longer stand idly by while they spread their lies and their disinformation to the people of our planet. We must fight back. We must take to arms and defend ourselves against our oppressors. I am not, by nature, a man of violence, nor are you. I know that. But the time comes when all people must do their duty to protect their ideology and to preserve their beliefs. That time has come. Our time has come. We will do what we must to protect ourselves and our families. We will do what we must to defend our beliefs against the heretics. We will go to war if that's what it takes.
Who was that? He was incredibly charismatic, but cold.
What do you think? Your friend and mine, Mr. Jacob McAllen. Head honcho of the Church of Voltec, or the Vanguard if you wish. Supposed peaceful philosopher dude.
Ouais, mon
Not
cul,
the
ouais.
case as it turns out.
Bah ouais.
Obvious Hitler complex, real Nazi wannabe. This is heavy, dangerous shit you got here, and I love it.
But I thought the Church of Voltec was a peaceful religion dedicated only to meditation and philosophy.
You and 20 billion other souls, Missy. This is the truth, it's clear as simple as butter. Now take a look at this, on the screen again.
Who's this?
That's a guy named Gordon Halloway. Evil-looking dude, huh? Turns out he's McAllen's right-hand man, runs the Vanguard's secret ops. There's a gold mine of info on this data cube. Yeah! The Vanguard have a bunch of agents that they've bred in tanks. Their grasp of genetic engineering far surpasses anything I've seen so far. I've seen everything. From what I can tell, the Vanguard are up against an enemy they call the Fathers or the Sentinel. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I'll find out. Must be the good guys, though, if they're fighting these creeps. Anyhow, this guy Gordon, he was originally intended for some kind of religious duty, whatever the hell it was, for the Sentinel dudes. Let's say, like, Dalai Lama or whatever. But the Vanguard kidnapped him before he was ready, and they did some shit with him, some experiments to try to use his powers, and I'm thinking this spiritual crap, it's just bullshit.
C'est un shifter, alors.
Both the Vanguard and these Sentinel dudes, they believe this kid has powers, that he's destined for something very important, so when the Vanguard grab him, that's like, holy shit, fucking big deal.
Ça doit être un shifter.
What kind of experiments did they perform on the child?
Weird fucking things. Trying to control these powers he has? They fuck up big time, though, and the kid is totally screwed up. Split in half in some spiritual way. One part chaotic, the other pure logic. So now this dude Gordon, he's like the coldest motherfucker you'll ever meet, so stay out of his way. According to these documents, he'll kill somebody for cutting in line ahead of him, which I'll do too, you know, or like coughing in his own direction, which I'd fucking lop your head off for, but anyway. Now, he runs the whole dark side of the Church of Voltec, and I'm guessing he's next in line to take over, after old man McAllen leaves this earthly realm, which could take ages, I'm afraid, with the tech these guys got.
How come the police were able to gather this much information on the Vanguard, and yet they don't do anything about it?
I don't know, maybe it's routine. Maybe they want something on the bastards to pressure them when they really need to. And maybe the information just got lost in the system. The fact is, though, that with assholes like these walking among us, we're not safe. None of us. Least of all you. So please don't hang around longer than necessary. Yeah.
So, okay, these guys are badasses, and I should stay as far away from them as possible. Disregarding that, however, where are the Vanguard headquarters?
You're either very brave or very stupid, Chiquita. But whichever it is, I shouldn't tell you.
Why? Because I'm a girl and I can't take care of myself?
No, because anybody who fucks with these guys is sure to end up with a bullet lodged in the back of their skull. Or worse.
I'll take that chance.
Shit. You know, I'm the flipper. The flipper. I'm not into this shit, you know. I'm strictly into sales and profit. This detective shit you're doing. What the hell is it? Why are you doing it?
That's a very long story. This some other time, yeah? I really need that information, Mr. Flipper.
Okay, chill, dick smack. I got it. I got it. You see, the church has several unofficial headquarters round and about, but they're insignificant. Cover operations, basically. There's no concrete address on this data cube you gave me, but I scanned it through some online records quickly, and I discovered that the Voltecs, the Vanguard, are linked to a very big company indeed.
Which is?
MTI, Malkuth Technologies Incorporated. Big guys, almost as big as Bocamba Mercer. Freaked the hell out of me, but it looks like the head honchos of the Vanguard may be running MTI. Which is kind of funny, because I got some beef with MTI, some heavy-duty beef. And now I got something to hit them back with, fuckers.
What does that mean? That MTI is run by the Vanguard?
It means that wherever the corporate headquarters of MTI are, you'll probably find the Vanguard elite.
And do you know where the MTI corporate headquarters are located?
I'm the flipper, dude! What the fuck do you think? Shit! Don't answer that. Grendel Avenue.
I don't know where that is.
You don't know where Grendel Avenue is? Holy Christ. You kidding, yeah? It's like the numero uno neighborhood in Newport. Only the top dogs live there. Apartments go for hundreds of millions of dollars.
How do I get there?
Sorry, babe. A slag like you are stuck on the ground level for all eternity. There's no stepping up in the world for you. Gotta have proper ID, top-level ID to get to Grendel Avenue. And you don't, babe. Sorry. Sorry.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up. What is it?
Could you fix me up with some fake identification?
Why would you want that?
How else am I going to get to Grendel Avenue?
Hey, I'm warning you, don't fuck with those Vanguard shitheads. Yeah, they bite. And I bet you they don't let go like fucking... What do you call those little fucking dogs that don't let go?
Chihuahua?
Pit Bull Terriers?
Ah,
shit. Man, those things are nasty. Fucking wicked nasty.
Can we discuss the fake identification I need?
Baby, I gotta tell you, it's gonna cost you cash only. You got a lot of cash? Lots of it. You better coming out of your ears, baby. Sorry, friend of a friend and all, but it ain't cheap. And I advise you to forget about it pronto.
Let me worry about that. How much will it cost me? I have, like, $300.
Ha! Try 20K on for size, shortcake. Sorry, little missy, but fake IDs cost a moolah. I need to buy a properly generated key from a connection downtown. I need an authorized blank card. You're an idiot. It don't come cheap, that stuff. Even if I cut out my profit, which for a friend of Warren's I just may, it'll still come to $15,000, baby.
Would you consider alternative forms of payment for a fake ID?
Sorry, Chiquita, that urge disappeared with my little legs.
Oh.
No! Oh, not that! God forbid! More like a favor or something you need.
Don't think I need it. Whoa! God!
Oula. Pas très stable son bordel.
Shit, that gets me every time.
What's up with your chair?
The anti-grav control unit is fried like fried taters, brainiac. It'll be gone for good in a few days. Glad I'm helping my good friend, my buddy, my mate, Freaky Sales, gets me a new one before that, so it don't fall down.
If I get you a new anti-grav control unit, would that get me a fake ID?
If you found a good one that actually works, and one that can lift more than 200 kilos, hey, sure. Like you're gonna find one.
Ok.
Thanks.
Sure.
Ah, il est bien craqué du sliback, celui, hein. Ok.
MTI Industrial Strength Paint Shaker. So it's a device for shaking paint then? That's so last century.
N'importe quoi, tu peux le secouer toi-même et t'es obligé d'utiliser une machine pour ça. Aïe 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 aïe. Bon bref.
This is volatile stuff. I better get rid of it as soon as possible.
Bam bara bam bam bara bam 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 bara bam bam. Ah ouais, je suis complètement largué sur les Showtails, moi. Putain de merde. Allez, va plus vite, April, t'es lente. Bordel, t'es lente, April. April. T'es lente, poupée. Mais descends, bordel. Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a?
It's a relic. Big surprise. I'm still here.
Ah putain. T'es sérieux? Il faut que je clique là pour qu'elle descende, alors que si je clique là, c'est pour monter. Putain, mais j'en ai marre. Merde, c'est où? C'est à Hope Street? Non. Non, c'était pas à Hope Street. C'était à Metro West. Ouais.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust. Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
Would you like a cold soda, officer, to wash away the dust?
Much obliged, ma'am.
Ah! Ça lui pète à la gueule!
Damn!
Cacola, estoba!
I have to get to the service office before my suit short circuits.
I feel so bad.
Ouais, comme si t'avais pas fait exprès,
And
espèce
I
de
love
connasse.
it.
Oh putain. Oh là 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 là.
I saw this on an episode of MacGyver 2200.
MacGyver 2200. N'importe quoi. N'importe quoi.
If I'm not completely mistaken, and if I remember my tech classes correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks fully intact. The AG control unit is fastened tight with a couple of big screws. Yanking it free might damage the unit.
Ok, alors petite sauvegarde. Voilà. Bon ben on a ce qu'il lui faut, on va retourner voir Burns. On va retourner voir Burns, on va retourner voir Burns.
It's the old shipyard. April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
Faut tout retraverser, le backtracking il est long, il est chiant, oh yeah. Parapapapapa.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
Is this what you need?
Whoa, heavy duty. That baby's worth just enough for me to get you top of the line all access ID, babe. Yeah. Hey, with this, I might even be able to zoom on out of here once in a while. Excellent.
So how soon can you have the ID ready?
A couple of days.
Couple of days? I need it now.
Oh, no. Ain't gonna happen. Shit takes time, you know? Shit takes time. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Can't promise anything, though, but I'll certainly try for the little girl.
Ok. Ah, il se met au boulot direct? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Ok.
April Ryan, you have got...
Ok. Bon bah hop. Allez. Chica, boom, boom, ouais, ouais, ouais. Je suis curieux de savoir un speedrun du jeu là. Juste pour voir combien de temps il met. Speedrun de Longest Journey. En 42 minutes. Donc tu vas. Alors. Soit il fait du no clip. Donc il fait des glitches pour traverser des zones plus vite. Ou alors ça veut dire qu'il y a genre pour 12 heures de dialogue et 40 minutes de gameplay. Je suis curieux. Putain, quand j'aurai fini le jeu, par contre, je le mate hein, quand même, le speedrun. Juste pour... Oh putain. Ouais, la description de la vidéo c'est The Longest Journey, not so long anymore. Ah putain. 1h08, il y a 11 ans, 8, ok. Ok.
Stirring up support for their ideas. And Arcadians, those easily misled sheep, they embrace these ideas because they prophesize change. And change is always attractive to humans.
Not only humans, the Vanguard are using the Tyrant to force their changes into effect. They say the Tyrant have turned to religion, that they have...
The Tyrant. Those beasts are not much for loyalty, but promise them money and power. The Vanguard are probably ready to offer them half of the Northlands, perhaps even Mercuria itself for their services. And they have certainly wanted to put their filthy claws on that city for as long as I can remember.
Yes, it's beginning to look quite bleak. What about the girl?
I think she may have seen the light, finally. She does not know even half of what is going on, and if she did, I do not think she would be able to handle it. Better she does not know.
Huh. Aren't you worried that the fate of the balance in our worlds is in the hands of a child? A simple country girl?
Of course. I do my best to help her, as does the mother in her way. Still, April will be on her own soon enough, and then... who knows? After all, she is the one. No one seems to doubt that. The balance knows, and the balance provides. And if the balance believes in this girl, we should as well.
Spoken as a man of true faith.
But of course, Father, you're not the only one who places his faith in higher powers.
Speaking of higher powers, I have to go prepare my sermon for tonight.
And what lessons will be taught today?
You know the usual. Sacrifice, devotion, faith. The cornerstones of any religion. Even the Vanguard seem to follow these tenets. They require devotion through faith just as much as we do.
Good night, Raúl. Que Dios te bendiga.
It's beautiful in here, don't you think? So quiet, so spiritual.
See, I'm no Catholic, But I still like coming here to meditate. To pray if you want.
If you're not a Catholic, who do you pray to?
To the universe. To the balance. To the rock in this floor and the air around us. To you and to myself.
What is that, Buddhism?
It's life, señorita. Pure and simple. So, what did you dig up today?
Oh, nothing, except for everything you ever wanted to know about the Vanguard and Jacob McAllen.
You got the information? You found Warren? He helped you?
Eventually. It wasn't easy, but I know where to find McAllen, and I'm working on how to get there. I should be all set by tomorrow.
Good news. And just in time, too. Things are not going well out there.
What do you mean?
The balance is collapsing, and magic is seeping through into this world. Stark is still protected by its strong currents of logic and order, but Arcadia is on the brink of war and utter chaos. Unless we act quickly, Arcadia will fall into disorder, and Stark will follow.
Can't we get help?
Everyone with the power and will to help is doing so, but you are so much more important than anyone else. You can travel to Arcadia to bring order to chaos, at least until we find the Guardian and return him to his realm.
What about the Vanguard?
We investigate your lead tomorrow, yes? If we find what we are looking for, if they have the Guardian or know where he is, then we are one step closer to victory. But we still need to find the entrance to his realm. And the situation in Arcadia is not getting any better, not without your help.
I don't know anything. What can I do?
By just being there, you are helping. You are strong in the balance, April, and your power flows into those you meet and helps them against the tides of chaos. Whatever you do, however you do it, you are helping.
I still feel so helpless. I don't understand half of what you tell me, and as for the other half, I can't help being skeptical.
Good. Do not trust everyone or everything, and make a stand against that which you do not believe. Just be sure to accept the truth when you find it, and embrace the good in the world.
I'll do my best. What are we going to do now?
Tomorrow, we will visit with McAllen, find what he knows and use it. Then the day after, you will go back to Arcadia. At most, we have a week, but it should be enough. As for today, relax, be with your friends.
I don't think I'll ever be able to relax again.
We pay a heavy price for our knowledge, yes, but try to enjoy yourself because the hard work begins in the morning. I will see you then, yes?
Wait! Where are you going to be this time?
We will meet here, yes? I'm afraid I cannot go back to Venice, not now. There are people looking for me.
The Vanguard?
Yes. They know what I am, who I am. They will not rest until they have me. So we must work very fast to destroy them. Tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? Be careful.
Thank you, señorita. And you.
Vas-y, marche plus lentement encore. Je vais m'endormir. Ok. Bon, bah, on va retourner à la maison. On va retourner à la maison. Hop, hop, hop. Ah. Putain qu'il est long le jeu. Ah. Mais ça va, l'histoire elle est quand même bien intéressante donc c'est cool. L'histoire elle est quand même bien intéressante.
Hey, what are you doing?
Qu'est-ce qu'il faisait ce con là? Ah, qu'est-ce qu'il faut dans ma chambre? Pas dans la chambre d'April. Qu'est-ce qu'ils foutent là les gamins?
Charlie? Emma? What are you guys doing here?
We locked ourselves in to wait for you. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not. By the way, I think Zach was spying on you guys. I caught him leaning up against the door, and he hurried back into his room the second I arrived.
He's such a loser. And he seems to have a personal vendetta against you now after what you did to him. Or what he claims you did last night.
Gotta love the guy. So what's up? What's the occasion?
We want to know what's going on with you, April.
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
Don't lie to your best friends. That's way below you. We know something's going on. There's no point denying it. For 3 days straight, you've been away all day. You've been acting weird and hanging around Cortez, of all people. And then today we find out you've been up to Metro Circle by yourself? I mean, April, for God's sake, what is going on?
I've been doing some research for my painting.
That's all? Then why go to Metro Circle? I thought you were going for something a little more pastoral.
I haven't made a lot of progress this far, so any inspiration is good inspiration. And whatever you think of Metro Circle, on some level, at least, it's quite inspiring.
If that's all it is, if that's all you say it is, then I believe you. You've never lied to me, girl, and I don't think you ever would.
That's all it is and nothing more.
Okay, then everything's okay. I hope you don't think we're meddling, but we just care so much about you, and when something feels wrong, we do our best to help you.
Thanks, Charlie.
We're all hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night, April, so you're just gonna have to join us.
I promise.
Now get some sleep. Sorry to tell you this, but you look totally exhausted.
I'm glad we had this talk. Thanks for checking up on me, guys.
Sure. Good night.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night, girl. Sweet dreams.
De toute façon, ils vont tous être impliqués dans la guerre entre Stark et Arcadia, c'est sûr. Hein. C'est sûr et certain. Hein. Ah, c'est sûr et certain que ça va partir en cucugnata. Mais comment tu dors, meuf? Allonge-toi sur le lit. Voilà. Elle se met se péter le dos. Puis il est où ton coussin là? Putain, mais c'est pas du tout confortable là en fait ta position là. Eh ben. What the fuck?
C'est bon, il me tape. Et les affaires? Ça marche les affaires? Il me tape.
Grave. C'est qui là? C'était Macallen qui a débarqué? Qu'est-ce qui se passe dans le placard là?
What's that noise?
What the fuck?
Where's that light coming from? Oh!
La transition éclatée, putain. Oh! Ah bah chapitre 4, on y va, let's go. Et allez, encore une fois en slip, transporter, bon, certainement Arcadia, je pense. Putain, là.
Oh, not again.
Ou alors elle fait un cauchemar.
Not now.
Oh putain.
I hope this is a dream. I really do, because if Cortez didn't open a shift, who did?
Bah peut-être
And how
toi
will I
par
get
ton
home again on my
subconscient.
own?
Peut-être toi par ton subconscient. Faut que j'apprenne à parler français parce que ça ne va pas.
No dream, and I'm guessing this is Mercuria. It smells like it, like a mix between fresh flowers and cow dung. There's some kind of party going on in there.
Mais du coup t'es en slip, meuf, hein, n'oublie pas. Hein. Oula. Woman, local, boy, girl. On va parler à la woman. Attends, va pas, je voulais te parler.
Excuse me. Hello? Hi, hello, do you work here?
Do I work here, child? I'm the owner. I own and operate the Journeyman Inn.
I'm very sorry, ma'am.
Your apology is more than enough for me, child. What may I do for you?
Is there a party going on?
Is there a... child. Do you not know? It is the Feast of the
Ils sont en train de
Balance.
danser dans
Have you never
l'arrière-boutique, là.
taken part in the celebration?
Ah, donc on est bien de retour à Arcadia, là.
Unfortunately, no. I'm not a party person.
For as long as I can recall, the feast has lasted 3 whole days and nights, and everyone celebrated openly. Now, this year, there's great concern about the Vanguard and their supporters. So this year, the Feast of the Balance is celebrated inside, behind closed doors, and for 1 night only. But there's still much food and drink. And you are welcome to join if you so please.
I don't think so. I don't know anybody here.
You're not with the Vanguard, are you?
No, I'm from somewhere else, far away.
So it would seem. Well, if you feel up to it, child, you're welcome to join in the celebration.
Thanks. Why do you celebrate the Feast of the Balance?
You are a stranger to our customs indeed. The balance. You do know about the balance, do you not?
C'est con parce qu'elle est derrière le poteau, on la voit pas.
Sure. The balance between magic and science. I know about the balance.
The balance of all, child. Everything is in balance, and the Guardian watches over the balance and us. We celebrate the Feast of the Balance to give our thanks to the balance and to the Guardian. If our devotion to the balance falters, if we lose our faith in the Guardian, then we are inviting chaos to destroy us. This is what the Vanguard is doing. Inviting chaos. They are dangerous.
What's the Vanguard doing to destroy the balance?
They are not doing anything to destroy the balance, but they destroy people's faith in the balance. They speak to the people, telling them how the Sentinel, the Fathers, are holding our world back. And that if we were to use the balance to our advantage, we could return to the old ways, the ways of the ancient Earth, before the divide. Vanguard promised the people power and wealth and happiness, but they intend only destruction, death.
What's your name?
Benrima Salmon. I am the owner and proprietor of this inn. I bought it with money earned through honest trade in the Southlands. Tobacco, wine, slaves. That is where I'm from. The Southlands.
I'm April Ryan.
Well met, April Ryan. Have you come to meet someone, a handsome young suitor, perchance?
No such luck, I'm afraid. I'm here more by accident than anything else.
Ah, no accident, April. Fate. Fate delivered you here tonight. You are strong in fate, are you not?
What do you mean by strong in fate?
You shape your own fate, and not the other way around. You are what the dark people call a wave.
How can you tell?
I am not only an innkeeper, child. I am a seer, taught by my mother, who was taught by her mother before her. And so it goes back to the dawn of our world, to the dawn of magic.
What's a seer?
A seer is someone who can tell something about people, about events, about the past and the present and the future, just by looking at you. When I look at you, I see.
What? What do you see?
Most people are drawn along by events, by fate, like a carriage after a horse. But some people know how to steer the horse, to change paths at will. You are such a person, but there is more.
Ouais, et, ok. Allô?
Tell me more about my future.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. Peut-être elle a fait une animation que j'ai pas vue à cause du mur.
Many paths, but they are all dark. I cannot tell much except that you're strong in fate and strong in the balance. And you are strong in magic, too.
Magic? That can't be right. I'm not... I don't know anything about magic.
You do not have to know about magic to be strong with magic. If you ever learn how to harvest your talents, you will be a strong artisan.
Artisan?
Where have you been schooled, child? Have you forgotten your lore?
My lore? Yeah, well, I haven't really had much use for my lore lately.
The artisan is the most powerful of magic users. She is able to shape magic and to use it by force of will alone. An artist can use magic shaped by others, mold it into new magic, new art. A magician, or sorcerer, witch, warlock, can read and write incantations, drawing spells from the power of words. And the alchemist can create magic potions. He is the least of the four. Anyone with proper education can be an alchemist. The other three require some form of talent for magic.
Thank you.
I am at your service any time, child. I am afraid I must go take care of my guests now. Enjoy yourself.
Ok. Oui, pardon, je te bloque.
Cute couple. Cute couple.
Oh, c'est quoi ce truc? Oh, le bloc.
Thank you, April Ryan.
Comment j'ai... Oh, les mains qu'il a.
There is no time here, but
What?
there soon will be time for you and I. Time enough to be sure. You are speaking to me, April Ryan. We have spoken.
I don't understand what you're... And how do you know my name? Who are you?
Have we not met yet? I was sorry, then, for confusing you. I will be Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria for a time.
I think I would have remembered you if we'd met. Who told you my name?
You did. You are saying your name to me, April Ryan. In this moment, you tell me your name. You question why I know your name, and you speak to me the blessings of the balance for my long journey home.
Ooh, yai, yai.
Sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about.
It is difficult for us too, April Ryan, to understand you. We, the Venar, are not perceiving time like your people. In this moment we are everywhere. In this moment we are nowhere. But there is a veil. Beyond this veil we are not seeing, but you have. You will be seeing. You are seeing.
What veil?
The veil created in chaos, by chaos, with chaos. It is a dark presence in our future, yes, future. A dark veil which hides the things that have been and will be.
What's all this got to do with me?
It was late. You were tired. We have talked in the morning when you come to visit me. Now you understand everything. Thank you, April Ryan.
Okay.
The blessings of the balance to you too.
Did you just invite me to your home?
I will. I did. I invite you to my home, April Ryan. My home was in the Marcuria City Green, and you will find it in the morning, before chaos came. I am explaining everything, and you understood.
It seems I've already accepted your invitation, so I guess I don't have a choice.
That is what you said. Good night. You will sleep well.
Il parle pas au présent, il parle au futur ou au passé à chaque fois. Excellent.
That looked... Oh no, The comfy chair. It's a very comfortable chair. It's a very comfortable chair. It's a very comfortable chair. Seeing as I don't know the city and I'm dressed in my underwear, I really am getting tired. I should find somewhere comfortable to sit down, rest my legs for a few minutes.
Et elle s'endort là comme une schlag. Et les autres ils dansent non-stop derrière. Qui c'est ça? C'est Cortez! Il s'est fait capturer!
Wake up, child.
C'était très bizarre, effectivement, ouais. Mais ça avait l'air d'être Cortez, en tout cas.
Sorry, I guess I fell asleep.
Ok, c'était bien lui alors, donc il s'est fait capturer. Bah, putain,
What time is it?
It is morning. We need to clean before we open for breakfast, so I had to wake you.
I slept right through the party?
It seems so. You did not stir even when everyone was leaving.
Oh well, I feel pretty good considering.
You look a little pale, but it's nothing a good porridge won't fix.
The back rooms are both empty.
Les backrooms!
Assorted bottles and spices and herbs. Nothing but ashes left of the fire now. Not to sound rude, but I've had my fill of her for the moment.
Ok, bon bah du coup on se casse.
Do you intend to walk about in that outfit, child? It is day, it would not be proper.
It's all I have.
Come. We will find something more suited to a young lady about the city.
Ah. On dirait qu'elle boite un petit peu, la patronne.
How do I look?
Bon, bah c'est déjà mieux. T'es plus en slip. T'es plus en slibard.
Well, it'll have to do for now. You do not have the most womanly of forms, but I'm certain you will fill out in time
le tac.
with the right diet.
Oh, le tac.
Thank you for the clothes, for everything.
Le tac,
You will have time aplenty to thank me while you are cleaning plates and cutlery, child.
I'm sorry. Work?
Those clothes do not come free, child, nor does a night spent sleeping before the fire. I'm not asking much, only for a helping hand in cleaning.
All right. Tell me where to start.
You can start carrying in the mugs from the back room.
Un petit peu de rangement, hein. On va pas être
You
une
did
connasse
good
jusqu'au
work
bout.
for me today, child. More than was required. Here you are. Some coin to help you out.
Bon, c'est bien. Ça c'est passé un petit peu plus vite que ce que j'avais pensé que ça allait.
And keep
bien
the
gentil, bien, il
clothes.
faut déconner. Oui,
You
bah,
seem
bah,
to have grown into them already.
quand même, hein. Allez, petite sauvegarde. Voilà. Hop, et on se casse. Allez. To the city. The Journeyman Inn. Et on n'a jamais complété la quête du gars des cartes, hein. Faudrait peut-être lui rendre, parce qu'on a donné la truc à
Hey,
West House.
you! What's going on? Why didn't you deliver any maps yesterday?
I wasn't around, sorry.
Well, there are more maps to be delivered, and my customers are getting very impatient. Did you deliver the map to the rolling man?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see his signature and I'll give you your next delivery.
Maps! 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 Elles sont fraîches, mes cartes!
Here's your next delivery, a map of the Northlands to a Tunlayak staying at the Journeyman Inn. And be quick about it. She's been waiting since the day before yesterday.
Bon bah, du coup on y retourne, hein? Allez. Elle est fraîche, ma carte. Torchez-vous le cul avec. Ah là là. Journeyman Inn.
Excuse me?
Yes? Oh, it is you.
It is you. Oh là là, allez, dépêche-toi.
I'm looking for a guest of yours, Tunlayak.
The sailor? She is looking for work today, I'm afraid. With most of the ships moored to the docks for balance knows how long, it is difficult for sailors to find work.
Do you know when Tunlayak is expected back?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the ships in harbor, she will not find one that needs a navigator anytime soon.
Tu te rappelles que tu m'avais dit chez le gars d'hier soir qu'il... Oui, oui, mais j'ai pensé à la carte. Alors du coup, j'ai été. Il y a le temps, je pense, là. C'est bon, tranquille. Je vais y aller voir le mec, surtout qu'il est un peu chelou.
Do you know when Tunlayak is expected back?
I could not...
Ah merde, ok.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bon bah c'est pas grave, vas-y, on se casse.
You're welcome, child.
Child. Boy. Girl. Child. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won!
What can I win?
Well, there's coin, of course. Double your bet or choose from a wide variety of exotic prizes. Like this antique Domari canter from Guyenne. A superb replica of Mount Tyranny cast in pure solid iron. A magic walnut from the once glorious island kingdom of Ansiel. And this, unique bird. Get me out of here!
Whoa!
Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he talks! Great for feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real keeper.
How do I play?
You put your coin down on the table. I put a cup on top of it and shuffled it around with the other two cups. And all you have to do is guess which one hides your coin. And remember, no magic used and none allowed. This amulet right here will light up if you use magic. Then you'll be banned. For life!
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
Here's my coin. Now, how do I play?
Il vient de te le
I
dire.
place one cup on top of your coin, like so. Then, I shuffle them, like so.
Mais comment tu veux que je sache c'est lequel? Mais t'es un grand fou.
You guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin, 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
Hey, that cup moved. It's gotta gotta be this one.
That's correct, but that's... You used magic, didn't you? You used your magic wand.
Nah, your amulet didn't light up, did it?
No, but it's impossible!
Because you use magic yourself? Because nobody's supposed to ever win your game? They have a name for people like you, sir. Con artist.
What? I'm outraged! I'm outraged!
Whatever. I want my prize.
Prize? You don't get a prize for winning once! Especially when you're cheating, you cheat!
You want me to call the city guard? I demand a prize.
Oh, by the gods of gambling. Here, take this and leave me be.
A calculator? Where did you get this?
Oh, I don't know. Won it off some guy who got it from someone else who's supposedly been in stock. It's it's a valuable souvenir from the mysterious and elusive world of logic.
Ouais, d'accord. Ouais, bah oui.
Now,
Calculatrice, quoi.
would you please let me be? Let someone else play. Yes?
Allez, ciao. Je pense qu'il vaudrait mieux aller parler à Tobias au temple. C'est vrai que du coup, je sais pas trop où il est le mec, hein.
Good morning, Tobias.
Il a rebugué encore, ça me fume. Ça.
Why, it's April, my friend from Stark. Have you come to visit us again?
So it appears. I didn't exactly come here by choice this time, though.
Oh? How so, if I may ask?
In a weird and twisted way, it's nothing out of what's become the substitute for ordinary in my life. One second I was in my room in Newport. The next, I was in a dark alley in Marcuria.
You must have opened a shift while you were sleeping. Good. This means you are learning to harness your magic.
Yeah, I guess, except I don't think I'll be able to get back home again. And this time, my mentor, Cortez, has no idea that I'm here.
Ah, but I'm sure you will find a way to channel and control your power soon. In the meantime, is there anything I can do to help?
I need to locate the disc that unlocks the Guardian's tower.
The disc that is the key? Yes, it is needed. It might even restore balance, provided the new Guardian accompanies it to the tower, of course. But you wish to find the disc yourself?
I have to. Cliché or not, it's our only hope.
You do this often, then? You know, save worlds?
It's an expression. Heroism in my world is more of a cliché than anything else.
I do not understand. But then I am merely a servant of the balance, while you are more. But yes, the disc. As I told you once before, when the Earth was divided, and the realm of the Guardian created, a disc was forged in the Well of Making. The disc was to serve two purposes. As a key to the Tower of Balance should it become necessary to enter it in the Guardian's absence. And as a replacement for the disc that is already in the tower should it be broken. The tower is now abandoned and locked, and the old disc shattered. I do think the time is right for the second disc to be brought forward and used.
Where is the disc now?
At first, more than 12,000 years ago, it was kept in the open, at the Sentinel Enclave outside Marcuria. However, when thieves attempted to make away with the disc, it was taken away.
Why?
So that the 4 parts of the disc could be divided amongst 4 of the magical people of Arcadia, people who would have nothing to gain from the balance being compromised.
I need to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
There is one. You are right in that, but where, I would not venture to guess. In the past, when the time came for the Guardian to step down and another to take his or her place. The Guardian opened a gateway wherever it was needed. A Guardian, still in full control of the balance, can invite anyone in and let anyone out. But with the Guardian gone, the only way in would be the point where the divide was first created, where the tower was built.
Isn't that location written down somewhere?
Remember that this was done on the old Earth before the divide. After the divide, after the creation of Stark and Arcadia, places were shifted about. This entrance may not even be on the ground anymore.
What do you mean?
It could be up there, in the sky, or far below us, through the crust of the Earth into the molten depths below. I cannot say, and I do not know anyone who could.
What people were the disk divided amongst?
This I cannot tell you. I am not sure anyone remembers now. But it would be in the scriptures, I am certain.
What scriptures?
The scriptures of the balance. There are 13 of them. 13 is a strong number, rich in tradition, and... Did you know the Irede High Council consists of 13 ministers? No, of course you don't. 13 was also the number of the fathers who begat the Sentinel, and who built the Tower of Balance.
Where can I find the scriptures of the balance?
Pay a visit to the Sentinel Enclave, located outside the city to the east. The great library of the Enclave contains every book ever written by an Arcadian minstrel, and most others as well. Speak with Minstrom Yerin, the keeper of books. Tell him I sent you.
Where can I find the scriptures of the balance?
Again.
Isn't there any way to locate the entrance to the Guardian's realm?
On a des infos importantes là, c'est bien.
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old texts. Histories of Arcadia, of the Divide, the scriptures. I do not know, April, but it cannot hurt to look. Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave. Speak with Minstrom Yerin.
I need to locate the 2 dragons that reside in Arcadia.
The Drykin?
What's the difference?
Dragons is a word from your world. The kin are not what they have become in your legends and fairy tales.
But they're real, aren't they?
Oh, as real as you and me, April. And old. They have been here since before our time. As you probably remember, the kin were instrumental in the Divide, saving mankind from a terrible end. But I know so little. Only what I can remember from my studies when I was a minstrel at the Enclave.
How can I get more information on the Drykin?
Books, daughter, books. The wisdom of the ages. There is one tome you should study, called The Secrets of the Drykin, by Minstrom Elniak. It is old but informative, and it captures the imagination.
Where can I find this book?
Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave. Speak with Minstrom Yerin.
Je pense que j'ai toutes les infos qu'il me faut là.
Thank you, Tobias.
Good to know I could help you, April.
Je pense que j'ai assez d'informations pour avancer là. L'enclave, nickel. Oula. Into the enclave.
The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep. It's a small recess about the size of my fist with a thin duct extending from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor. There are 3 others just like it, arranged with equal distance to each other in a circle and all connected via a duct to the center of the floor.
Attends, mais il y a peut-être quelque chose que j'ai loupé là.
It's a stone dragon gazing down into the center of the dome like it's guarding the entrance. It's a magnificent piece of work. Some kind of sandstone, very malleable, but also very vulnerable to the elements. These cliffs probably have huge, naturally formed caves and tunnels.
Non, c'était peut-être pas ici. Ah voilà, c'était Green. Bah oui, c'était là, putain. C'est là que je devais aller. Oui, oui, il avait dit où aller. Bon, bah, comme ça, on va lui parler à Abnaxus, c'est comme ça qu'il s'appelle.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
Ok. Ok, mon gars. Faire les deux de toute façon. Ok.
Be welcomed, stranger, to my abode.
Stranger? Don't you remember me? You invited me here.
Every moment we meet, and every moment we part. You are both stranger and friend, April Ryan.
I'm sorry, but could you try to be a little less obtuse this time? I have a hard time understanding half of what you say.
I will beg for your forgiveness, April Ryan. I had a hard time to make myself understood amongst other peoples. I will pull myself into this moment, difficult as it may be, so that we can communicate and so that you may understand. It is important that you understand, April Ryan, very important.
Who are you?
I am Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria. My people live far from here, and they do rarely visit your kind. And so I am their sole link to humans and Dolmari.
Why is that?
I alone among the Venar am able to focus on a particular moment and thread in time, and so to speak with those who flow with time, like you.
How do your people perceive time?
It is hard to explain. Any moment before this moment and any moment after is the same to me as this one. I have lived already, and I am yet to live. Do you understand me?
I think so, but how's that possible?
Everything is possible, April Ryan. There is magic, and there is science, and between the two, everything is possible.
Can you see the future?
To me, every moment is the same. There is no future. I can relate moments you have yet to see, and I can unravel possible threads. But remember, the future I see may not be the one into which you walk. Moments and threads fluctuate, change. I can remember things that have never come to pass, and I have seen things that will never be.
So you can't tell the future.
I would see your possible futures, the likely threads among hundreds. If there was not a veil in time, I would.
What's this veil you keep talking about?
Somewhere ahead, in our path, there is a dark veil through which I cannot pass. Past which I cannot see. It is disconcerting to me to be blocked from the moments of my life.
How did this veil come to be?
It was, no, will be created in chaos, by chaos, to keep the future hidden. All threads converge on a single point here, beyond the veil, and this will happen only once. It is written.
Written? Where?
In the stars.
The prophecies.
Ok. Faut que je fasse une pause toilette pipi. Faut que je me retiens là. Ah. Sinon, je vais pas réussir à me concentrer. Je reviens.
Mais enfin, ça va pas!
Ok, je suis là.
Tell me about the prophecies.
Words have been written by seers who can discern from all possible threads the threads that are certain to be woven. These words are the prophecies.
And what do the prophecies say?
Prophecies speak of a time when the balance will falter, weakened by the assault of chaos and its servants. The moment the veil falls is the moment of uncertainty. The balance may stand, the balance may fall. I cannot tell which it will be, and I cannot even see the possibilities, the threads extending from each fork. But the prophecies also speak of a savior, as the prophecies usually do, one who will bring order to chaos, only to release chaos on the innocent, one who will restore the balance, only to finally break it.
That doesn't sound like a savior.
The word in my tongue is Kanang La. Literally translated, it means the small seed who grew to a tall tree.
I need some help in my quest.
Yes, you did.
I did? And what did you answer?
That I will help you as much as I can, but in the end...
I'm on my own. I've heard that one before. Have you heard of a disc that works as a key to the Guardian's realm?
Yes, but very little. It has been spoken of in the I-Read Council only recently, brought to attention by the Tyrant Ambassador. He wished to know where it is kept.
And what was the answer?
No one at the council knows or admitted to knowing, and the ambassador was asked to speak with the Sentinel, which he is unlikely to concede to. The Tyrant are allied with the Vanguard, and so are in political and ideological opposition with the Sentinel. I know Vestrum Tobias. He would not speak a word with the Tyrant, nor the Vanguard. Not unless it was to challenge their philosophies.
So you don't know where I can find the disc?
No. Ask Vestrum Tobias.
Do you know anything about a rift leading to the Guardian's realm?
I have heard speak of such a thing. I believe it was where the tower was built and the divide created. When the earth was one, it might still be open.
Any idea where it is?
I am afraid the Venar were never very involved in the affairs of the Sentinel, nor took any part in the divide except to agree to the necessity of it. We had little choice but to concede. We are a magical people. We need the balance, because we could not survive without magic.
How would I go about fighting chaos?
You cannot fight chaos. It is not so simple. To oppose chaos, one must return order to that which has been affected by chaos, and thus reduce its powers. But this is not something everyone can do. Only those ordained by the balance can embark on such a dangerous task and survive.
What do you know about dragons?
I do not know much about the kin, but I do know a little. Perhaps it will help you, perhaps not. The Draic kin came to this world a very, very long time ago, before the dawn of man, before the divide. The Venar had yet to learn to be outside time, and there were few other peoples on Earth. The kin played an important part in the divide, in separating magic from science, and in the founding of the Fathers, the Sentinel, to watch over the balance. It is said that after the divide of the 4 Draic kin that came to Earth, 2 went to Stark, and 2 to Arcadia. But that was a long time ago, 12,000 of your years. I do not know what has become of them since.
You don't know where I may find these Draic kin?
No, the white of the Draic kin, the mother, has, according to legend, been sighted. The tale of the silver spear of Gorimon speaks of the mother and her child. Though I think this is but a tale, and far from the truth.
The story is called The Silver Spear of Gorimon?
Yes, unfortunately I do not have this book myself, and I do not know of anyone who does.
What about the other dragon, the other Draic kin?
Of the Draic kin, I only know of the mother, the white of the kin, although I have heard tell of a god who fell from the sky into the ocean a great long time ago. But this may also be just a tale.
Ok, on dirait qu'on a chopé l'info qu'il fallait.
What else do you know about this god who fell from the sky?
Only what I have told you. Someone with greater knowledge of the ocean and the creatures that live beneath its surface may be able to tell you more.
Okay.
That's about it for now.
I am glad I could be of assistance, April Ryan.
About my quest.
Merde, attends.
Anything I...
Ouais.
That's about it. Can I...
Yeah.
Thanks.
You are...
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Ok, donc c'est ça, ok, c'est bon. Allez, on va retourner à l'enclave, du coup.
Some kind of sandstone, but grittier.
Oh!
Il l'a fait peur.
Oh, goodness me, I didn't hear you come in. By the way, you haven't seen Volume 6 of the complete annotated history of the Northlands, have you? I could have sworn it was here yesterday.
Sorry, no.
I guess someone else must have taken it. I try to tell them to write down what they borrow on the list, but they never listen. Only last week I spent 3 hours searching the entire enclave for the second scripture of the balance, the scripture of song, before I realized that Vestrum Tobias was studying it back in the city. Now, such incidents could be avoided if only, and this applies to you too, young lady, people would sign out the books they borrow when they borrow them and sign them back in when they're done. Such a simple procedure. It shouldn't take more than a few seconds to jot down your name and the name of the book you borrow. It makes my job so much easier. Now, which book did you want me to find for you?
Are you Minstrom Yaren?
Yes, of course. What a silly question.
How would I know? I don't know you.
I am Minstrom Yaren, keeper of the great library of Marcuria. In fact, this is the greatest library of all the Northlands. Perhaps of the entire world, although they say the Dark People have a library as big, if not bigger, than this one. But of course, we're not allowed anywhere near there. Have you been there?
I don't think...
What a silly question. Of course you haven't. You're not of the Dark People, are you? You don't look like any Dark People I've ever seen, so I can't see how you could possibly... Now, where did Volume 6 disappear to, hmm?
Tobias said I should talk with you.
Tobias? Vestrum Tobias? I haven't seen him for... Well, he was in last week, but before that it must have been days at least. How is he? Still eating enough for 2 mules? I must tell you of this funny story I heard the other day, of how Vestrum Tobias eats enough for a table full of minstrum, or was it one Elguan? Although the Elguan don't as a rule eat very much at all. Did you know that the Elguan can smell water more than half a day's journey away? Amazing, amazing creatures, perfectly suited for life in the desert. The balance provides, that's for certain. The balance provides.
Un peu comme tous les persos, hein, j'ai envie de te dire.
Vestrum Tobias recommended that
Oui,
I look
après,
at
à la
some
limite,
books.
Tobias et Cortez, ça va, mais tous les autres. sont-
Books is what we do best here at the Enclave. That is for certain. Which book would you like to see?
I'm looking for a story called The Silver Spear of Gorimon.
Yes, a fanciful tale if I ever saw one, but a charming one. Did you know that I'm often paid visit by adventurers wishing to read everything available on the spear so that they too can set out on their foolish quests?
Yeah, don't you just hate those adventurers?
Well, they pay for my bread, milk, and butter with their contributions to the coffers, so I shouldn't be too critical of them. But they care not about the books. They care only about what the books can give them.
I care. About the books, really.
I can tell. So, the Silver Spear of Gorimon, then?
C'était peut-être pas le bon bouquin. Bah merde. Yeah, of course you can speak English. No problemo.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Putain, il marche comme ça.
I should at least check out the book he got for me before I disturb him. I look like a I look like a serving man.
Allez, dépêche-toi. For weapon in the world, shown to mighty white dragon, the parish and ground Canadian board. Treasure all filled with the riches of the world, and desire nothing except for the one thing could never have, the abandoned white dragon. Il voulait marier la fille du dragon blanc, mais elle a refusé. Attends, comment on tourne les pages là? On peut pas... Ah. Merde. Voilà, this was the partial to advice of my sister, the dark and cruel house. Kill the Draken. Donc l'argent blanc à Mont-Tyrénées. Forgé par la magie pour tuer même les Draukin. Ok. Ok. A spear. It's my love game trilogy. It's my girlfriend's love game trilogy as well. And I'm discovering them for the first time. And they're really fun. I'm only on the first one. Na, 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 na. Ah ouais, d'accord. Ok, donc le dragon blanc a été blessé, mais elle est pas morte, quoi. Oh, I'm sure I will. The story is really fun so far. It's just that there is a lot of text and dialogue, very much a lot. Maybe a bit too much, but it's fine. The story is really fine. Okay. The Silver Spear of Gorimon.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Bon, je pense pas que c'était le bon bouquin. Faut que j'en demande un autre. Ah, du coup, il l'a pas du tout rangé là où il l'a pris.
Oh, goodness.
Could I see
Oh, certainly.
I'd like to read some Arcadian folktales.
A favored topic of mine. I have just what you're looking for.
Yep, I'm doing a marathon. All 3 games. One after the other. Every night, every day. Dun, 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 dun.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
First game is old but cool. Yes, very old and very cool. 25 years. Doesn't make me any younger. Sadra the Faithful Wife. Je pense pas que c'est l'histoire que je veux. Non. C'est pas ça. Children of the Lake.
Are you done?
Non, c'était pas ça.
Let me take that back for you.
Donc j'ai fait, naturellement, je les ai tous faits sauf celui qu'il fallait que je fasse. Voilà, super. Pipi paraparapapoum.
Could I see... A book on the history of Mercuria would be interesting.
Ah, an extensive subject to be sure. I will do my best.
Bon, espérons que ce soit celui-là, parce que bah, de toute façon, c'est le dernier que je peux voir. Allez, il va aller jusqu'à l'autre bout de la bibliothèque et à la fin, il va mettre le bouquin juste à droite. Sorry if my English is bad, don't worry. I can understand you.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Allez, 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 allez. Allez, allez. Pourquoi des fois ils disent Arcadie? Giant Elguan across Changrel, Wasteland, Montaba, François, truc. Les ruines de Gorémon, ouais, ok. J'ai pas l'impression que c'est ça qu'il me faut. Netherlands. Donc un petit poème, ok, sympa. Dolmari, Tyrène, Mole People and Veneer. Espèce de Covenant. Mercury à la capitale d'Airaid. Ok. Il y a 20 000 ans. Waouh. Ah, ouais, d'accord. La guerre avec les Dolmari et les Tyrènes. Mercury a été détruite. Et reconstruite après. Ok. Pochit, Chamaru blanc. Bah ouais, je sais. Arrête de le spammer. Après, tu me dis à moi que je triche dans mes jeux. Ah, bravo. Bon, c'était pas du tout le bon bouquin, c'est génial. J'ai loupé un truc ou comment que ça se passe là? J'ai pas eu tout le bon bouquin, putain. dirait que j'ai loupé quelque chose.
I look like a serving maid.
Oh.
Pour une fois que je me permets, ouais, d'accord.
Oh, goodness, it's you again.
Could I see?
Oh, certainly.
I'm looking for some information, but I'm not sure which book to ask for.
Tu vas me dire que j'ai lu tout ça pour rien?
No matter. I know a great deal about most of the books in here. What topic intrigues you?
I'd like to learn more about dragons, about the Dragakin.
Oh, yes, yes. We have some wonderful books on that topic. Stay here. I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Je suis sûr que c'est pas le bon bouquin. Secrets of the Draken. Did you play Siberia? Alors, it's funny you should say that because I'm going to play them right after this trilogy. And it's the second love game story of my girlfriend. Once I'm finished with these, I go straight into Siberia. Oops.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Alela. Merde.
Oh.
Could I see?
Oh, certainly.
I'm looking.
No.
I need to find out which 4 magical people of Arcadia were given a piece of the stone disc that serves as the key to the Guardian's realm.
The stone disc of the balance, yes? Yes. There could possibly be something on that in... let me check. Just one moment.
C'est lent. Attends, new games or level games have a soul. It depends on the game,
find
but
something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
It depends on the game, but sometimes that's true. Sometimes it's true. Disc of balance.
Are you done? Let me take that back.
On dirait que j'ai épuisé tous les choix possibles et c'est pas du tout ce qu'il me faut. Donc là, je sais pas, j'ai dû peut-être louper quelque chose. Peut-être qu'il fallait que je parle à Abnaxus d'un autre truc. Chier, merde. Attends, on va quand même reparler au vieux au cas où.
Like a serving maid. Could I...
Oui, parce que les 3 là c'était pas bon. Là c'est.
Actually,
don't feel like.
D'accord.
I'm looking. I forgot. Actually, I don't. I'll see.
Yes.
Il y a forcément un truc que j'ai loupé là. Faut que je retourne voir Abnaxus. Putain. À mon avis, j'ai dû louper une info chez Abnaxus. Ah, fait chier, merde.
Enter on.
Can I ask?
Yes.
Could you?
Me?
Well?
Yes, my wife.
How long is?
I see.
Well. Why did you come?
I was chosen to be. I was trained for a long time in
Je skip un peu
in the
parce que je
wrong
pense que
hands. Our knowledge is dangerous. To know of the
Who says?
The balance, the guardian.
Okay.
I thought the guardian.
So he is, and that makes it even more crucial to my people that we preserve.
Okay.
Are you planning on?
When we pass through the veil to the, I miss my people.
I know what you mean.
You will bring us through.
Where is your?
Across the border mountains and north.
Do you know?
Tobias is a faithful
So.
Trust is a concept which often puzzles me. But yes, I do think Tobias.
Have you heard?
No, I have not.
He's my. What?
Your mentor?
No, I don't think so.
I do not see him in my.
Thanks.
You are.
About
Any.
So you.
No.
What else?
Only.
That. Can I? Thanks.
You.
I'll talk.
Ok, donc je sais pas. Je sais pas. Là c'est chaud là. Putain.
Some kind of sandstone.
Alors il y a peut-être quelque chose d'autre que je peux faire dans la. Attends. Au niveau de la souris, là, elle me permet de faire quelque chose. Alors apparemment il y a des escaliers. Ok, ensuite.
It's a pool of seawater. You'd think that it'd be a bad idea to have a pool inside a library on account of the moisture. But I guess magic makes everything possible.
Have a nice game, it's too late for me to rest. Thank you, don't worry. Have a nice night. See you around, Mystery Man. Bye bye bye. Bon, écoute, on va lui reparler parce que je sais pas. C'est pas que je suis bloqué là.
Could I? I'm. I'd like to.
Why, of course.
Je vais juste peut-être checker. Alors attends. Où est-ce qu'il était? Pendant qu'il va chercher le bouquin. Alors c'était ça.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Parce que peut-être que dans les bouquins, il y a un truc sur lequel il faut cliquer. Putain, faut vraiment passer la souris partout. Hein. Non, on dirait pas.
Are you done?
Je suis en train juste de regarder. Ok. Ok, regarder une folktales, d'accord. Attends. Bah merde. peut-être dans la vidéo. Je sais pas, c'est bizarre. Je vais peut-être essayer de faire le truc qu'il faut. C'est quoi ce machin là?
Hello. Do you know anything about a god that fell from the sky into the sea?
Of course. You find fallen gods most everywhere these days. They're an air and a hand.
Really?
No, of course not. There are no fallen gods in the sea. It wouldn't make much sense, would it? If the sea was full of gods just lying about the seabed.
So you've never heard of such a thing happening?
Now you got it.
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
I believe his name is Clax. Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
Bye. Hello. Bye.
Putain. Bon, là, il y a un petit problème, là, hein, quand même. Je suis en train de regarder, il se passe rien de spécial, il fait exactement ce que j'ai fait, et puis il n'y a pas de problème. Le mec après il dit la suite. Je vais revenir quand même un peu en arrière au cas où. Non, attends, ah, il a un truc que j'ai pas. Oula. Il y a un truc à planter? Pourquoi le son a coupé? C'est lui qui a plus de musique?
Some kind of sandstone, but gritty.
Il n'y avait pas de loop sur la musique, du coup ça... Aïe aïe aïe. Ah, c'est celui-là qu'il me faut, alors attends.
Could I see some... I'm looking...
No.
Ouais, mais putain, tu vois, j'ai pas... Putain, le mec dans la vidéo de la... C'est ici, normalement, il devrait y avoir une ligne qui demande quelque chose de très spécial. Et moi, je l'ai pas. Donc ça veut dire qu'il y a forcément quelqu'un d'autre à qui je devais parler qui devait me donner l'info. Mais c'est forcément Abnaxus, mais il m'a rien dit. Putain.
I forget. Thank
We...
Attends, je vais peut-être... parce que... Est-ce que...
Actually... Bye now. I look like a serving maid. Could I see... I'm... I...
Ah, il y a un problème là. Là, il y a un problème. Ou alors peut-être que faut que je retourne parler à Tobias. C'est vrai que j'ai parlé à Tobias. Tobias, peut-être qu'il a une info que j'ai pas... Peut-être que Tobias, il avait une info que j'ai pas donné, qui m'a pas... Ouais. Je regarde à nouveau, pour être sûr.
Are you done?
Ok. Je vais aller reparler à Tobias vite fait. Ah putain, quelle perte de temps, bordel. Ah. Marketplace, on va au temple.
Are you busy?
I'm never too busy for you, April. What may I assist you with today?
Isn't there...
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old... Again, you will find...
Where can...
Again...
I need...
Unfortunately...
Where...
Again...
Isn't... Thank you.
Good day.
Putain...
Are you busy?
Bah, je sais pas.
I'm never too busy for you.
Isn't...
Again...
Where... Thank you.
Good.
Ben je sais pas. J'ai pas le truc je sais pas. Je pense pas avoir loupé quoi que ce soit, mais c'est chelou. Il y a forcément quelqu'un à qui il faut que je parle qui m'a pas donné toutes les infos dont j'ai besoin. Donc,
Did you make your delivery to Tunlai? By the...
I'm not talking to you.
It's a map of the Northlands.
Ah là ça devient un peu chiant là par contre. Je vais revoir Abnaxius vite fait, mais bon, j'irai par eux. Personne d'autre à qui je peux parler en vrai. Hein.
Enter.
Can I ask you?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You
About
and
what else?
oh,
So
no.
that's I'll
Let
Bon bah je sais pas.
Some of them look to be in English, but I know they're
Je sais pas.
not. It's the Altung language Tobias told me about.
Le prêtre
The
il est
tongue of
censé
magic.
proposer de lire des
Simple, I
bouquins
look
sur un truc
like a
précis,
serving maid.
mais il me le propose pas et je sais pas comment le faire apparaître. C'est génial. Je ne pense pas avoir loupé quoi que ce soit. Putain. Je vais revenir en arrière. Donc là. Alors attends. Peut-être que Lee il a des infos à me donner.
Hi there, Mr.
My word. What on earth possessed you to return to this godforsaken place? You were lucky to escape the first time, but now you're really pushing it.
It's not that bad a place, or else you wouldn't stay here. Besides, this time I didn't exactly come here by choice.
I stay here because I'm a true masochist, Miss Ryan. And who forced you to come? Was it Cortez?
He doesn't even know I'm here, unfortunately. No, I think I had some kind of accident with my so-called powers. I shifted in my underwear.
No, ha! Isn't that the way it is, though? We always cross the rift at the most inopportune times. Care for a drink? Oh, no, that's right. You, don't.
Would you mind helping me with a few questions?
I've nothing better to do, so shoot.
Do you know anything about dragons?
I try to stay out of the affairs of the kin these days. What precisely do you wish to know about the damn beasts?
There are 2 dragons in Arcadia, and I'm trying to locate them.
Yeah, I've heard that tale myself, but no, I don't know anything about it. You'd be better off speaking with the Sentinel Minstrom. After all, religion is their specialty, not mine.
Did you ever hear a story about a god who fell from the sky?
Stories aren't my thing, April. You should visit a library. I'm sure you'll find some stories in the books. I know the Sentinel have a library somewhere near the city. I've also heard rumor of a people with wings who do nothing but observe and record history through stories.
Ah, je crois que c'est ça. Voilà, ça c'est l'info qu'il me faut.
Don't know if that's all it is.
C'est ça l'info qu'il me fallait.
Still, if you're looking for stories, it may be wise to check it out and see if you can find them.
Voilà, putain.
I can't be... Thanks,
Any...
Allez, on se casse. Putain, c'est l'info qu'il me fallait. On y est. Ah, j'ai perdu une demi-heure là, ça m'a saoulé par contre.
Could I... I'm looking... Are there any books about flying people who observe and tell stories?
Winged storytellers, hmm? Let me see what I can find. Hold on. I did find something of interest. I'll leave it.
Okay, let's go, go.
The island of Elias, near the Briston Atoll. Maybe I should try to go there.
Voilà. Petite info importante, oui. Pam 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 pam.
Hello.
Ouais.
Do you know the island of Elias?
The vacation paradise of the ancient Delmari? Certainly.
How do I get there?
It's near the Briston Atoll, but boats rarely travel directly to Briston from Marcuria. You'd have to travel via Guyenne.
Can you give me a lift to Guyenne on your ship?
There are 3 problems with that scenario. Number 1, there's no wind, so we can't set sail south. Number 2, I lost my navigator a few weeks past, and I have yet to find his replacement. And number 3, you're a woman. We don't let women on board the White Dragon.
Ok, super.
Isn't that a bit sexist?
Ouais, j'allais dire.
Sexy is just what I worry about. What with a boat full of men being out at sea for months at a time?
Not sexy, sexist.
I'm a sailor, girl. What do you expect? Good bedside manners?
Ouais, d'accord.
I'd really appreciate it if I could hitch a ride with you to Guyenne.
Ain't gonna happen. Sorry.
Bye.
Peut-être que le pêcheur il voudra.
Hello again, old man.
Eh?
Eh?
Do you know the island of Elias?
Aye, I be knowing lots and lots about the feared Isle of Elias.
It's feared? How?
Because it be a place of cannibals.
You really don't know anything about the island of Elias, do you?
No, I do not.
Do you know how I can get passage on a boat going south?
Aye, coin be the way, as me beloved wife always be saying. 'Course she'd be running off with a wealthy merchant while I be away at sea. Women never trusted one I didn't pay for again.
I don't have much coin at all.
And I be at a loss, as do ye, unless...
I need coin to travel in a boat unless... what?
Unless I be calling in a favor with the good Captain Horatio Nebave, who be traveling to Guyenne as soon as the wind be picking up.
What kind of favor?
Oh, he be owing me from back when I was his captain.
Would you cash in your favor with Nebave if I got your bird back?
Aye, I be promising anything to get me friend back. It be a deal.
See you later.
If I...
Ok. Gildas le retour, la mouette. Dans le décor. Dans le décor. Non, je voulais aller en ville, moi. Bah oui, hein. Il est en lurk dans le jeu et dans le stream. La mouette. Gildas la mouettasse. L'invoque pas, il en lurk. Ouais, je sais. Il va venir encore faire des schlagris, là. Il faut que je retourne chercher l'oiseau. Le jeu s'est coupé, j'ai pas sauvegardé. Merci. C'est génial. Heureusement qu'il y a des sauvegardes automatiques parce que là je crois que je vais craquer mon slip. Hein. Le jeu il a fait non, stop. Pff, ciao. Alors attends, du coup j'ai l'info ou pas? Je sais pas. Attends, on va vérifier, on va parler au vieux. Non, du coup, faut que je retourne.
I forget.
Oui.
Actually, I don't... Bye.
Oh putain, heureusement qu'elle est sauvegarde automatique. T'as parlé Gildas, t'as acheté un store. Non mais je te jure, je suis maudit avec ce mec, c'est pas possible. Putain de bordel de merde. C'est juste pas possible. Aïe aïe aïe. Alors attends, faut retourner parler à lui.
Hi there, Mr. Do you know that...
Voilà.
I can't think of any... Thanks.
Ok. Alors du coup maintenant faut retourner à l'enclave. Oh putain, c'est pas possible. Voilà pourquoi je sauvegarde tout le temps. Mais oui, et là, là j'étais un peu en mode trop de chillax, tu vois. Et là le jeu m'a dit non non gros, faut que tu sauvegardes régulièrement. Hein.
Oui.
Voilà. Ouh là 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 là.
I did find something.
Putain de merde.
The island of Elias, near the Briston Atoll. Maybe I should try to go there.
Are you done?
Voilà. Techniquement, c'était censé avoir fait une sauvegarde auto là, mais là on dirait qu'il l'a pas pris en compte, mais bon, c'est pas grave. On va vite retourner parler à l'autre mec là qui faisait le malin. Allez. Oh, ratio. C'est trop le beau celui-là. Oh putain.
Alors Poltège, figure-toi que je suis toujours là en ce qui concerne le fumage intensif comme un saumon. Voili voilou. Des bisous, je retourne en l'orgue, je me fais à manger à toutes.
Ouais, c'est bon là. Ouais. C'est pour les chirurgies là, c'est bon app.
Who's... Do you... So you've... Do you...
Sexy.
Voilà, ça on a fait. Hop. Voilà, après le vieux, je refais une petite sauvegarde.
Hein?
Allez, putain, l'animation, elle prend... Merde. Elle s'est endormie. Désolé. Ah non, là, j'ai bien fait de skip l'histoire, là. Putain, l'autre, il a... Ouah, ta mère. Allez, relève-toi. Après, dépêche-toi. Aïe, 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 aïe.
I know what would see you later.
Ok. Qui a jeté un sort sur qui? Bah toi, sur moi. Oh. Qui Toi la moitasse. Que t'entends pas les mouettes là qui chantent là dans le décor? Tu les entends pas? Tiens, je re-sauvegarde. Voilà. Allez. Allez, 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 allez. J'ai qu'une réaction, c'est cette emote. Oh, bah oui, normal.
I'm not talking to you, you cheat!
It's a talking bird. I'll make a trade with you. My magic wand for one of your prizes, and then I'll leave your game alone.
What's the catch?
No catch. You get a magic wand,
Ah, c'est le
and I
bordel,
get
ça,
one of
Aurélie, là,
your
ça c'est sûr.
exotic prizes.
Ça, y a même pas besoin d'en parler, c'est...
All right, fair enough. Which prize would you like?
The talking
The
bird.
talking bird.
That scraggly heap of... A fantastic choice, young lady. Hold on a second and I'll get him for you. A fantastic choice, and I really, really mean that.
Comme il le chope, l'oiseau, putain. Oh là là. Et elle le met dans sa poche. Très bien. Tout va bien. Tout va bien jusqu'à présent. Oui, oui, oui.
So, you're a bird, huh?
Yeah. Wait a second. Did the old man send you to get me?
Parfait,
I
j'adore.
guess he did. My name's April.
Oh, God, is there no escape? I mean, not that I like being cooped up in a cage for gamblers to gawk at and children to spit at all day, but give me a break. It's better than being locked away in a stinking chest. Thanks a whole bunch for rescuing me, April.
T'as le caractère du...
No, hey, that's not what I meant.
Ouais.
I was being sarcastic. Do you know what sarcastic means? Speak all tongue? Yes, hmm?
No, actually, I don't. I speak English.
English? English? I don't know where you're from, lady, but you're weird. Okay, so let me go already, alright? Enough with the I'm human so I can boss the bird around shtick. We're all impressed.
Sorry, I promised the old man I'd win you back. I need a favor from him badly.
Yeah? So what's so important you'd sacrifice a bird's happiness and well-being?
The fate of two worlds, billions of people, and the balance.
Yeah? So... No, forget it.
So were you always just Bird? Or did you have a better name?
No. It's always been Bird. My full name is That Damn Bird. I learned that when I was 2 weeks old.
C'est le meilleur perso, lui.
That damn bird, the
That
old
damn
man would say.
bird.
No good ball of feathers. Then he beat me with a stick.
Oh.
Really?
No. He'd just stick me in the chest and forget about me. Which is almost as bad as beating, believe you me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bird. You know, if you were my bird, I think I'd call you Crow.
Crow.
Yeah, well, I'm my own bird, lady, and I don't... Crow. You'd call me Crow? That's a pretty good name. It's a proper name, at least, not just an insult.
Anyway, I guess I'd better get you back to your master bird. He's pining for you.
All he's pining for is coin to gamble with.
It's really none of my business. Sorry.
Ouais, elle est gentille quand ça l'arrange, cette connasse. Hein. Elle est gentille quand ça l'arrange. Ah, après, c'est vraiment une connasse, je l'aime pas. Hein, putain. C'est rare quand j'aime pas un perso, mais là... Là, c'est complicado. Allez, retourne voir le vieux.
Hello again, old man.
Eh?
Ouais, d'accord. Putain, faut que je lui montre, faut que je sorte l'objet. Parce que le piaf est considéré comme un objet, alors que tu peux juste le garder sur ton épaule. Ouais, tu sais quoi, j'avais pas prévu de sauvegarder, mais on sauvegarde.
Here's your bird, sir. It wasn't easy, but I got him back. I sure hope you're grateful.
Bird is a word. Bird up!
Bird. Blessed be the balance, me faithful friend and companion be back.
Comment qu'il le tient, putain, on dirait, je te jure.
No, not back in the chest, not in the chest!
Oh, excellent! Oh, putain de merde.
Now can you help me get passage on a ship?
Aye, I be a man of me word. Speak ye with Captain Horatio Nebervale, the White Dragon, the ship behind yous. Tell him Umbrianos be sending yous to cash in on that old favor he be owing me.
Thanks, old man.
Aye.
Allez, putain, les animations, là, elles font 8 km de long. Ça rend ouf. Allez, April. Bouge-toi le cul, là. Dépêche-toi.
Hello. You know old Umbrianos, don't you?
The old drunk? Aye.
He'd
be a good captain once. But ever since he lost his ship, he hasn't been much worth to anyone.
Be that as it may, you do owe him a favor, right?
Aye, that I do. He saved my life more than once. And I wouldn't be captain of this beautiful lady if it weren't for him.
Guess what? I'm here to cash in on that favor.
I'll be damned. What did you do for the old geezer? Promise him your hand in marriage?
Don't you mind that, old boy. Just get ready to sail south. You're giving me a lift to the island of Elias. I mean, since you're already heading for Gien.
I am? That could prove a little tricky.
How come?
For one, there is no wind. That accursed alchemist up north has put some kind of spell on the wind. Clax, I believe his name is. Roper Clax. Lives in a bloody rock somewhere beyond Riverwood. As long as he's got his dirty claws on the wind, this vessel ain't going nowhere. Then there's a little problem with my crew. I can't very well leave the harbor without a navigator, and my last one decided he didn't much care for the sea anymore and went off to marry a serving maid.
But, okay. Let's say I manage to free the wind and find you a new navigator. Then will you drop me off on Elias?
You think you will be able to defeat Clax, free the wind, and find me a new navigator? By Jaw's pus-filled left eye, if you do such a trick, then I'll take you wherever you wish to go. Most likely they'll be holding your funeral within the week, girl. Just leave the madman be and let the army deal with him.
Never you mind, as long as you keep your promise and take me to Elias.
What's with Elias, anyhow? It's been deserted for hundreds of years, ever since the Dolmari fell victim to the Great Plague.
I need to visit the Elation people, to listen to some of their stories.
As if there aren't enough stories here. It takes all sorts, that be for sure.
Ok. Là et là. Ok. Allez, on peut avancer. Bon bah je pense qu'on va finir ce chapitre, après on s'arrête. Hein. J'aurais fait encore une fois que 2 chapitres en 4 heures. Je vais passer le week-end sur le jeu, ça me rend ouf, ça va décaler tout mon planning. Tant pis. Tant pis, tant pis. Mais c'est pas grave, on profite quand même du jeu, c'est bien. On découvre l'univers, ça fait zizir. Et voilà, The Road North. Oula. Into the forest. Ah, bah, il a réussi à s'enfuir. Crow, il a réussi à s'enfuir. Oula. The road north, Marcuria, the forest. Bon, on va à la forêt. Farmland, ouais.
It's a discarded wagon wheel.
Oui. Oh. Le planning c'est fait pour être décalé de toute façon. Oui, c'est sûr. C'est sûr. Ouais, je vais save après la discussion.
You always travel like you got a 2-headed Vesperian nymphate on your tail? I couldn't keep up half the time.
T'es un putain de piaf, tu vas beaucoup plus vite.
Is that you?
N'importe quoi.
Sam.
Oui.
Sam.
Oui, Gildas.
Sam.
Of course, there was that pair of stunning robin redbreasts.
Genre maintenant.
Twins, did you know?
Pas dans 20 minutes.
Not as if I could just leave them without a kiss or two. Or 12, as it turned out. Maybe I'm just out of shape after being stuck in boxes and cages and knapsacks for the past 20 years.
I guess it is you.
C'est bon, t'inquiète.
Of course it's me! How many birds do you know with both good looks and a sense of humor?
You got a sense of humor.
No, funny. Nah, that's funny.
What are you doing here, Crow?
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? How about a nice to see you, Crow, or I've missed you so much, Crow, or at least a glad to see you out of that chest, Crow?
Eh bah!
It is nice to see you, Crow. How did you escape?
Cunning, milady. Of course, that keg of Androgen stone liquor the old geezer got his hands on didn't hurt. I've never seen such a shameful display of public drunkenness in my life. Well, not since the last time I had a thimble full of wine. Phew, boy, were those ladies in for a surprise. When they were told I could talk, I'm sure they didn't count on my encyclopedic knowledge of Dolmari obscenities. The old man was gonna gamble me away again, you know. Went straight back to the cups handler after the, celebration. So, I decided to split before they put me back in the cage. That place was like a prison without the amenities. And let's not even mention the food. Did you ever try roasted elguan dung? Ugh, pooey, duh, don't, ever. So, I pecked a button here and some soft tissue there and fled. I had nowhere else to fly, so I decided to join you on your, quest. It sounded like a spot of good old-fashioned fun, like a Bird Zone adventure. It's not as if I came after you because I like you, though. You don't have any feathers.
Thank God for that. Okay, if you want to join me, I wouldn't mind some company. I'm guessing you'll be using your wings, though, and not your feet?
The ground's no place for a free spirit like myself, baby. Besides, I hear there are a lot of good-looking birds in this forest, and let me tell you, they don't parade about on the ground like winged chickens.
Finis le chapitre, après j'arrête.
Just try to slow down once in a while. Let me catch up.
Sure. But how do I get your attention if I need to talk to you?
Can you whistle? Like this?
C'était nul.
Sorry. But wait a second, I got a little flute. I could use it to call you.
I'm not a sheepdog. Let's get that straight. You play your tune, and I'll consider your request. I won't be flapping to attention like a tame soldier hawk.
Deal. We better get moving, though. It's getting late.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll try to keep an eye out ahead in case there's trouble.
J'allais dire, ouais, t'as intérêt à t'envoler et pas tout faire à pied parce que là j'aurais. Enfin, à pattes, pardon. J'aurais pété un plomb sinon. Aïe aïe aïe. Allez, à la petite sauvegarde. Non, c'est l'inventaire. Attends, je re-sauvegarde parce que balèque, voilà. Hop, allez, on y va. Je pense que le chapitre est encore très long. De ce que je vois, il reste pas énorme à faire, mais bon, de toute façon, j'ai prévu de jouer jusqu'à minuit, donc il reste encore 20 minutes. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il y a du bruit là? Qu'est-ce que... Oh! Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc?
Oh dear me. Please, human, don't kill me and skin me. I haven't even sung to the soil yet.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you or skin you.
Oh my, that is good news.
Let's go.
Very good indeed. Who are you?
My name's April. What's yours?
In my language, it's Bandu Umana Banta Au Rubana Bitana Benort.
C'est quoi le nom là?
The little one who tries hard to live up to his father who sings to the soil.
C'est quoi le nom éclaté là?
That's a mouthful. So, what do I call you?
You can call me Ben Bandu.
Ben Bandu.
The sad little one.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Banda is the name of my people. We are the little ones.
Mais non, tu vas pas souffrir, t'inquiète.
Why are you sad, Ben Bandu?
I'm looking for my brother. He's been gone in the forest for many days, and I've not heard him sing to us. Our people don't walk about the forest much. It's too dangerous for us. You haven't seen my brother, have you? He's short, about my height, with a tan coat and a mischievous glint in his eye.
You're the first mole. The first Banda I've met.
The mole people.
Oh dear. I hope he's all right. A lot of our people have disappeared this summer.
What happened to the Banda that disappeared?
We don't really know. But there's something evil in this forest. Something that doesn't like the Banda. I shouldn't be out here looking, but I must find my brother.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Aren't your people?
That's what the city dwellers and farmers call us. They say it with sharp tongue. Moles. Dirt diggers. They don't like us very much. Our given name is Banda, the little ones. Or the Banda Banta, the little ones who sing to the soil.
How do you sing to the soil?
When we're old enough, and we found our voices, we just sing, and the earth shapes itself to our needs. We live in harmony with the earth, just like the birds do with the air.
Good luck on your search, Ben Bandu. Sad little one.
And the best of luck to you, April. Please, if you see my brother, tell him to come home. We're all so very worried.
Ok. Ah, elle appelle direct Crow.
Hey, Crow, would you mind doing me a favor?
I was having this tete-a-tete with a pretty young sparrow, but hey, Crow at your service. Did you say favor? Oh, sure thing. Unless it's something extremely... No, make that even remotely dangerous. I don't like dangerous.
Not at all. Just scout out the forest from your vantage point. See if you can find Ben Bandu's brother.
Ben who?
Ben who?
The mole I just met. I thought you were supposed to be watching me. Didn't you pay attention?
Aye.
No. Mole, you said. They're savages, the lot of them. You eat birds, even.
Crow, I eat birds. You probably do, too.
Yeah, I love a roasted duckling and a tangy orange. Oh, well, yeah, I see your point. Looking for a lost mole, then, are we?
Yeah, and they're called the Banda.
I never got into that whole PC thing. It's not Tyrox, it's the tyrant. Don't say chicks, say birds. Don't say birds, say women. I don't know, it's all a little too complicated for a simple man of the air like myself.
Just go look for the lost Bandu, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Ok, let's go. C'est qui ça? Old woman, attends, what?
Oh, please, pretty lady, pretty, please help me. I've fallen and I can't stand up.
What happened to you?
Oh, I was out picking bones. Berries for my stew and
okay. Elle dirait que c'est une méchante.
Yes, pretty flowers. Then I tripped over a big old root and twisted my ankle. It hurts so. Please help me home, pretty lady, please.
Aïe.
Where do you live?
I live not far from here, not far at all. No, help me home and I'll cook you a fine stew, I promise. Yes, I promise. Just help me home and I'll reward you for your compassion. Yes, you'll have your reward.
Non, mais une meuf qui me parle comme ça, là, c'est même pas la peine.
All right, I'll help you home.
Même pas la peine. Mais bon, on va le faire quand même parce que...
Thanks, plump little treasure. A nice, pretty girl, thanks.
Thanks. Aïe. Du coup, hop.
I still need your help, plump pretty girl. I can't walk all the way home by myself, you see. Help me home and I'll cook you a good thick creamy stew. Yum, I'm getting hungry myself. Let's go.
Les bruits qu'elle fait, putain, mais...
Yes.
Non. Oui, d'accord. Non, mais vu ta gueule, les gens... Allez, vas-y. Après, soit t'es juste conne et naïve, ou alors t'as compris qu'il y a un problème, et du coup...
The old woman seems capable of walking on her own, strangely enough. Maybe she just needed some encouragement.
Un bon reste de dos avant de brosser les dents. Oh, tu me donnes envie de manger kebab maintenant, mais j'ai plus de sous. Je suis triste. Je suis pauvre.
Come in, honored guest. I'll just check on my stuffing. My stew, yes. My thick, delicious stew. Oh dear, what have we here? This stew isn't good enough to stuff. To serve a guest as plump, as well-built and delicious, as honored as you, my dear.
Il y a 17 red flags à la seconde là. April.
Wait here, and I will go pick some more berries and spices for my
Ça te dit on se fait un kebab? Ou un McDo? Ou un BK? On s'en fout parce que j'ai faim moi!
De ouf,
what
Steven.
about the bad back?
Oh putain. Oh l'horreur.
What a strange... I mean, what a strange woman.
Elle se met à parler comme elle maintenant. Putain mais... April ça va pas toi. Hein. Un crâne.
There's something not quite right about this place.
Non, non, elle t'a juste donné 17 red flags à la seconde et toi t'es là en mode normal quoi.
They look disturbingly humanoid.
Ah ouais, on peut le prendre, on le prend. Voilà.
What's that sound? Where's it coming from?
On a pris le crâne, tout va bien. Tout va bien. Petite sauvegarde. Petite sauvegarde.
Looks like a solid piece of furniture. It's got a chain tied around it. There's that strange knocking sound again. It's locked solid. What was that? It sounds too big for me to carry around. But maybe I could use it somewhere in this room.
Oh merde.
Oh dear me.
Oh, oh. Ah bah, on dirait qu'il y a le petit frère.
Who are you? Are you going to eat me?
I'm April, and I've come to rescue you.
Oh my, did my tribe send you?
So to speak. I met your brother, Ben Bandu.
Ben Bandu? Bandu umanu banta orobana biutan binoart?
Binoart?
I think so. He said to call him Ben Bandu.
Because he was sad for me? He will be so glad to find that you've rescued me then.
Yeah. There could be a tiny little problem with that.
The Gribbler captured you too?
The Gribbler?
I guess whatever the Gribbler is, did capture me. That took me by surprise since I did come here willingly.
That's how she works, the Gribbler. She tricks Banda and humans to come here to her house, and then she cooks them and eats them.
Friendly old lady, she's not. What's your name?
Bandu utamatuta uyatan ayama binaort.
That's a little difficult for me to remember. How about I call you Bandu Uta?
Oh my, yes, that would be fine. We have long names, us Banda, as long as our tunnels.
You can tell me more about your people later. Right now we need to find a way out of here.
Mario là, je t'avoue. Ok, on va refaire juste une petite sauvegarde. Alors.
I look like a serving maid. It's a window, but it's too small for me to squeeze through.
Ouais.
It's broken, but it's still too small for me to get through.
Oh dear, whatever shall we do?
Come over here. Let's try something.
Get over here.
Oh dear me. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna get you out of here. Hold on. Hey, wait a second. I need you to open the door for me. Don't run off.
Bah bravo.
Damn.
Damn. Childas. Elle a dit damn.
What the hell am I gonna do now?
Elle a dit damn. Uh-oh.
I am back with the berries and... What's happened here? Why is the...
Elle parle en grognant, comme un chien, mais... Oh. Oh, bordel.
What have you done, you stupid little human?
I just saved an innocent person from being your dinner, Gribbler, so there!
So, you think you could come into my house and set my dinner free and get away with it?
Well, I will get away with it, because soon a lot of people, armed people, will come to get me and to kill you, so you'd better run away while you still have a chance.
I guess you will be my dinner tonight, then. And I had hoped to save you for tomorrow.
Oh, come on, Gribbler. You can't honestly think you can eat... Step aside. I know karate. Beat it. Get out of here. Oh, shit.
Ah.
Not so solid after all. Not so solid. Grotesque decor.
Mais allez, fais quelque chose là!
It's a wooden table. The table, it's a wooden. Look, something's cooking all right. I just can't put my finger on what exactly. I look like a serving maid.
Oh, c'est nimp! Elle a tiré sur la petite planche, ça fait tomber le petit tronc qui l'a fait tomber dans le feu, et du coup elle se fait auto... Voilà, bonne nuit! Bonne nuit, Gribbler! Oh putain, c'est nimp. C'est n'importe quoi. C'est n'importe quoi.
Hi, Ben.
Oh dear, where's the monster?
She vanished like smoke up a chimney. Do you know what happened to your brother? He just ran off, didn't even stop to say goodbye.
I met him back on the road. He was running like the wind. Said that when you helped him out of the window, he spotted the Gribbler returning, so he went to get help. I told him to alert the village, gather as many of the Banda as possible, and come back here, and that I'd try my best to aid you in the meanwhile.
Thank you, that was very brave of you.
Brave of me? Oh my. You defeated the Gribbler. You are a hero. I owe the life of my brother to you, the life of everyone in our tribe. I know my fellow Banda will want to reward you for your gracious deeds. You are invited to our village with me, and I will tell my people to prepare a grand feast for you.
You don't have to do that, Ben. I just did what anybody would have done.
But you did it. Give me your map, and I will show you where our village is. Then I must run ahead to tell the Banda that the Gribbler is no more.
Banda village.
April!
Ah bah Crow il est là du coup. Nickel.
So glad you could come to our village and sit by our fires so we can thank you in the proper manner.
It's my privilege, Ben Bandu. I wouldn't want to pass through this forest without visiting your village and seeing for myself how the Banda people live.
Oh my, you speak so eloquently. My brother sits by the fire. I know he wishes to speak with you. But the elder would speak with you first. He rests in his hammock up on the mound. Go speak with him, and then come down again, so we can celebrate the death of the Gribbler and the brave escape of April Ryan and Ben Bandu's brother. Oh my, we would be honored to have you sit next to us.
Ok. Ça c'est pour les nouveaux personnages. Il laisse le goût de personnage. Bah oui, encore heureux. Parce que sinon tu ferais comment pour t'y retrouver?
The hero of the day comes to visit the old Bandu. Let me see your face, human. Make yourself shorter. That's much better. The human is closer to the soil now, and she may even feel it like we do. Moving, shaping itself, breathing, beating.
I don't feel anything. Sorry.
So the human is not a digger. But we don't judge her because of that. The human is a hero, she is.
Don't call me that. I'm not a hero. I was just in the right place at the right time to help somebody out.
She destroyed the evil that haunted our forest and rescued one of our little ones from the creatures of chaos. And so she is a hero. She's the one spoken of in our songs, is she not? The one who will deliver us from an evil presence and who will go on to save the balance. You are she, are you not?
I don't know.
Well, we will see, we will see. You will sleep in our spirit dig tonight, and then tomorrow we will see. But now, you must enjoy yourself. This feast is in your honor to show our appreciation for your courage.
Thank you.
Go, eat and drink and dance, and then go to sleep in the spirit dig. We will talk tomorrow before you continue your journey.
Bravo,
you are on a journey, are you not?
The longest journey.
A very long one.
Ouais.
Yeah.
C'est ça.
We are all on a journey, but yours is the most important one ever. So go. I will smoke my pipe and think on prophecies and songs. Go.
Oh dear, it's April. Sit down.
Are you feeling
Ouais,
all right?
j'ai vu la roadmap.
Disappeared on me back at the Gribbler's lair.
Oh dear, I do apologize. I saw the Gribbler return from the forest, so I ran into the bushes and headed straight for the village. I was going to get help, you understand, but then I bumped into my brother, and I told him what was happening.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, April. How did you kill the Gribbler?
Lots of luck and a little bit of quick thinking. My limited talents in the martial arts were woefully underused.
Were you frightened?
I don't think I've ever been so frightened in my entire life. Kinda exhilarating, actually. Although at this point, I think I've had quite enough excitement for a lifetime.
Oh, dear me. I could never be as brave as you, April. Ever.
What is the spirit dig the Elder told me about?
Oh, it's a sacred place. A very sacred place. It's where we, the Banda, can speak with our ancestors, ask them questions, and learn from their wisdom.
Yeah? Well, the Elder said I was to sleep there tonight.
He did? The Elder said that? Then you have been honored by him, April. Only those worthy of the spirits of our ancestors can spend the night in the spirit dig.
Where is the spirit dig?
Right behind you, at the far end of our green.
Enjoy the party, guys.
Oh, but it's in your honor, April. You must enjoy it yourself, too.
There are tunnels extending down into the earth behind the screen. Mushrooms or chairs or both. I'll just lie down for a few.
Ah là, et là je crois qu'on est à la fin du
No,
chapitre.
screw that. I'm getting a good night's sleep. That's what I'm doing. I've never been this tired in my life. doing here, you arrogant bitch? You don't think you can really save the world, do you?
C'est son côté maléfique là qui se manifeste.
Don't tell me you don't recognize me, April Ryan. I'm you.
Ouais.
That's impossible. This is just another dream. I must be dreaming. Think again, loser. This is as real as it gets. Why are you here? I'm sending you home, that's what. You're a sad little twit, don't you realize that? There's no point subjecting the entire world, 2 worlds, to your feeble attempts at redeeming yourself, is there? Go away, leave me alone. How the hell am I supposed to do that, Einstein? I am you. You are me. Unfortunately for the both of us, we're inseparable. I don't need this Freudian id crap. Not now. There's so much I have to do, so many people I have to help. Oh yeah? Like you really believe that? Like you give a shit about those people? You're doing this for yourself, April, and that's why you're gonna fail. Shut up! Shut up! That's always your way out, isn't it? Telling people to shut up when they speak the truth and shutting them out when they're getting too close for comfort. Hey, don't tell me I do it because Daddy hurt me. Screw that. How do you think you're gonna hold up when this job gets tough if you can't rely on anybody or believe in anything? I'm doing it, aren't I? Yeah, because what kind of choice did you have? Face your problems back home? Face the nightmares? I don't think so. So you run, and you think you're putting distance between yourself and your fear of the past and the present? All you're doing is running straight into an inevitable nervous breakdown. Like right now. You're talking to yourself, April. No, that's not something a mentally stable person would do, is it? Shut up! Shut up!
It's okay, April. It's okay.
C'est Cortez qui...
Charlie?
Ah non, Charlie.
Charlie, is that you?
Don't you worry. I'm here. I'll take good care of you.
Oh God, Charlie, I'm so glad that you're not here. You can't be. I'm still dreaming.
No, you're not dreaming. I'm here, but in spirit only.
Is it? Is it really you, Charlie?
We are Charlie, your friend. We feel his heart and his mind, and his sleeping spirit joins us. But we speak from the great digs of the beyond, where the songs of the banda never end.
Are the dead?
We have passed into the soil. We are spirits, and we have come to guide you.
Quoi, tu vas me dire que Charlie il est mort?
Why Charlie? Why do you show me Charlie?
He loves you, and so he guides us here, into your heart and mind.
He loves me? Charlie loves me?
You are not alone in the world, April. There are many who care for you. Your friends and your family. Your real family. You are not alone in your journey through life.
What do you know about my family? My real family?
They watch out for you, April. That's all we know. They have never abandoned you. They have just let you live the life you needed to live, to understand. It's important that you understand.
Understand what?
That life, even when difficult and painful, is a gift. That love is priceless and rare and precious. That every good action, every good thought counts. And that a single person can make a difference, can change the world, if she puts her mind to it, if she believes in herself, and the people who believe in her.
But everything is so frightening. I don't understand half of what goes on around me.
Did not the mother say she would help you? Watch out for you? Did not Charlie and Emma, your friends, offer to give you a helping hand when you didn't even tell them the truth about what was going on?
And Cortez the Red, did he not prove himself a friend as well? How then can you be so afraid when you have so many spirits to be with you in your darkest hour?
Cortez the Red? Please, tell me what I have to do. I'm just fumbling in the dark here.
Follow your heart and your spirit, April, and use your mind. These are your weapons, and with them you will defeat chaos. When you wake, tell the Elder that you've had a Bakbar, that you've spoken with the band of spirits, and that your name amongst our people is now April Bandu and Bata, April Digger who will seek and find.
Oh, don't go, please don't, go!
Quel bordel. Et voilà, chapitre 5, ok. Yes, on va sauvegarder tout de suite. Tout de suite. Dès que le jeu m'en donne l'option. Merci. Hop, hop, et hop. Voilà, on peut quitter le jeu. On va s'arrêter là. Hop. Ok, nickel. Bon, ben... Je pense pas qu'on le finira demain, le jeu. À mon avis, on va le finir samedi. Ça y a encore du taf. Putain de merde. Mais de ce que j'ai pu voir, je crois les chapitres 5 et 6, ils sont plutôt rapides. Donc ça devrait le faire. Ça devrait le faire. Bref, voilà. Bon, du coup, on va s'arrêter là, les enfants. Il est minuit, hein. Minuit passé, d'ailleurs. L'histoire commence à partir en vrille, ça fait plaisir. Mais l'histoire, elle est cool, j'aime bien. Jusqu'effectivement, voilà, l'exposition constante, c'est un peu lent, machin. Toujours ce problème de rythme. Mais on va faire avec. Hein. On va essayer d'apprécier jusqu'au bout le jeu. Hein. Voilà. Mais pour l'instant, c'est l'heure d'aller faire un petit dodo, de se reposer, et on se voit demain soir pour la suite. Je pense que dès la semaine prochaine, on va peut-être commencer les streams d'après-midi pour l'écriture, histoire d'accélérer un peu les choses. Mais là, pour l'instant, on se concentre là-dessus. Allez, bonne nuit les enfants, merci pour les subs et tout ce qu'il faut, et tutti quanti. Bonne nuit et à demain. Bye bye.
Bon allez, je me casse, j'ai mieux à faire. Bisous câlin le loup.